like you're on the verge, but one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Okay. We are ready. It is so warm. See if whether I can make it to the end of the stream without passing out from heat stroke. We got the fan on. We have very little clothes on. It's so warm, so humid. But we've got to get some gains somehow. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, man? Sounds hot. Not in a good way, bro. Chilling? Nice. I wish I was chilling. I'm more sort of heating. Overheating, you might say. So, Rando, what runes will you be making? I will be making nature runes, I think. I'm going to be hosting a rune crafting event for people to come run that. I'll give you the nature runes I make, and I'll give you your essence back. So you literally just need to turn up with like 24 rune essence, and then that's all you need to start. I'm probably not going to do it for a little bit. I want to kind of try and work on some other things, but I need like 48,000 rune essence. So I thought it probably best if I get started on that earlier rather than later, you know. As it's like 32 hours of mining rune essence that I'm going to have to do to get hold of all that. We're currently sitting at 4,134. Wow, okay. So I've done 4,000 today. So just like, I need to do that another 10 times and then a little bit more. And we'll have enough. I mean, I'm assuming this isn't going to be the case, but if it did get to the point where the lore altar came out before I hit 70, then I would host lore running instead. But I feel like we can probably get 70 rune crafting before the lore rune crafting comes out. Well, I think we might get a mining level from mining all that as well, actually. Be interesting. Yeah, our last 3 skills are going to be Herblore, which I'm going to do some Chaos Druid Warriors very soon. Get some more white berries and some herbs. Prayer, I think it's going to be from... We're going to start killing fire giants with all of our iron knives that we got from smithing. If it gets really, really tedious to pick up all the big bones, then I might go back to blue drags for a little bit, because we can also try and get some clue scrolls from them, and clues are always fun. And then... rune crafting obviously is just going to be me mining 48,000 rune essence, and then hopefully enough of you guys want to come and help me with that and run some nats with me. What's up, P Daddy? Why does runecraft always suck? I think it's just because it's a very repetitive action, and the time in between when you can do that action is quite long. You know, so like if you're training basically any other skill apart from like farming, I guess, when that comes out, you're like constantly getting XP when you're training. With runecrafting, you get some XP and then you have to like go to a bank or go to the shop and then run all the way back to an altar and then do it again. So it just feels really like slow. I mean, we'll get the Abyss in 2005, which will be pretty nice. And also, runecrafting pouches are going to be so good. But that's not for a while. And the XP rates below? Yeah, this is very true. The XP rates should just suck compared to basically every other skill in the game. Although I heard if you do fire runes, it's like pretty okay. But I can't be bothered to do that shit, man. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to in game? What goals are you working on? Or are you just waiting for the next weekend for rares? TRs are the only semi-decent XP. Fire runes, I think fire runes you can get it to like 30k XP with them, P-Daddy, but it's not a fun method. I think that's what Josh was doing. Obviously not solo, I think that's like people running for you. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I've never done it. But yeah, tiaras don't come out for a while as well, I don't think. But that will also be nice to not have to carry a talisman with you all the time. We are pretty close to 61 rune crafting as well. We're like 3k XP away. So I might just like go and finish that myself to get to 61. Because what I did last time is like I think we crafted like 17 or 18,000 nature runes. But obviously, like, because I was hosting the running, and because we had enough runners that I could literally just sit at the altar the whole time, I didn't have to, like, run with anyone. I ended the whole grind with, like, no natures for myself. So it would be nice to get, like, a couple natures out of all this essence of mining. So maybe we'll finish off 61 at some point, and then we'll just try get 61 to 70. Mining S all this weekend, I'm guessing, then? Probably not, Rando, no. I'm not just going to sit here and mine essence for, like, hours and hours, like, in a row. Unless I'm, like, AFKing it while I'm working, then I'll do that. But when I'm, like, actually playing the game or streaming, then I want to break it up. I'll just do, like, a few thousand every day, basically, until we get there. Still got other things that I want to work on. I kind of feel like we might actually end up getting 70 rune crafting before 70 prayer, if I'm honest with you. Because 65 to 70 prayer is basically 20,000 big bones. So I'm going to have to kill 20,000 fire giants for that, if we don't go back to blue dragons at some point. And I feel like we could get 70 rune crafting before we kill 20,000 fire giants. But we'll see what happens. And maybe even herblore. Like, herblore basically depends on if people sell me herbs, to be honest. Like, we're going to be doing Chaos Druid Warriors, so we will get some herbs, but, like, I don't know how long I'm going to, like, camp them for. I kind of just want to get, like, the white berries from them. And I believe if we did 66 to 70 Herblore, all from super defense pots, I think we need about 1.5k. So we get 1.5k white berries from Chaos Druids. I mean, that's going to take a very long time, to be honest, isn't it? If we did manage to do that, then I guess we'd see how many different herbs we had as well. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't watch the whole video earlier, but Index did a Chaos Druid Warrior video today. He killed him for 10 hours. And I don't think I think he got like maybe like 100 white berries or something. So 1.5k is like, it's pretty much like 100 hours of fucking Chaos Druid Warriors. What's up, Scaping? How you doing, man? Gonna be missing next weekend as I'll be in Turkey. Gonna try and get as much grinding done before tomorrow. No rares for me. Ah, damn, bro. Can you not like log in on mobile like before you go to bed or something? Just like do a couple runs of Rune Essence or something. I didn't even realise we got 1381 total. Was that from the prayer level? It must have been. Is it viable to play on mobile? Never played old school on mobile, but if it's possible, then I can still get my rare in during my time away if I'm lucky. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have told me they have had issues with playing on mobile, but I've never had any issues myself. I've played on my phone and I've played on my iPad. And it's obviously like nicer on an iPad because you have a bigger screen. But it's definitely doable. Like, I wouldn't like do anything that's like too intense. I probably wouldn't do any combat unless you're safe spotting. The things that I've done on mobile is I've mined Rune Essence, I've safe spotted blue dragons, and I think I did like a bit of wood cutting once. Haven't really done it very much, but it's definitely doable. Better to just log in and like cut a couple trees or something, just in case you get spooned with a rare. Your thumbnail is devious. Rush to the main page thinking we got updates. We haven't even got the July updates yet, man. Yeah, I thought it made more sense to put the videos out for the month that we're in right now than wait for the updates to come out and then try and do them because, well, two reasons really is, one, we'd be waiting forever for me to like do the videos. Second of all, some of the months might end up getting like smushed together. I probably should have done the videos of like the different revisions rather than the months, but I think it just like feels a bit more logical to do it by months. I feel like it's easier to wrap your head around like what came out in a month rather than like, oh, revision 254, when did this, like, it's just a bit clearer like of the timeline. What's up, P&M? I watched the Instacart ad just for you, fam. Thank you, bro. Did you like the meme in the video? Gonna watch that now, actually. Didn't even see you put a new video up. Yeah, I made it today and then put it up today. Just in case Index tried to beat me to it again with his water elemental video. Man, I was going to stop mining Rune Essence a little while ago, actually. You know when you just sort of get into the rhythm of something? I get to the bank and it's like so easy to just click on the doors of the Wizards Guild and then right-click teleport again. Break out of the cycle. Always a good vid, nice and concise, but I really appreciate some humour and personality coming through. It's funny, I came up with the idea when I was like, as I was saying the words, I was like, oh, this could be like something I put in, and then I almost didn't do it, but I was like, no, I'll stick that in. I think people will find it funny. So yeah, I do think you definitely get like a different perspective on me as a person if you watch the live streams versus if you only watch the videos. I think I come across like kind of differently in the videos, like a bit more, I don't know if professional is the right word, but you know. What's up, TMS? How you doing, man? Okay, how much essence we are? I'll tell you what, we'll get to 4.5 KS, and then we'll go move on and do something else. Like 120 more or so. Fast forward 3 hours and we've been mining essence the whole time. For me, the live streams are great because your authenticity, and to see that translate to the long form vids is objectively better. Yeah, I got you. Sometimes, like, I'm like trying so hard just to get like all the information in there. That yeah, like that can be lacking in the videos sometimes, I guess. I think that's also why I did sort of more rambly videos at the start, especially because I wanted to sort of like give my opinion on things and like discuss it a little bit rather than just be like, here are the facts, goodbye. But I guess when you're like trying to make like informative content, because like I guess it's kind of a difference between like a progress video and like the kind of videos I make is like my videos are a lot more sort of like it sounds fucking so weird to say educational, but like they are educational in nature, right? Like it's me presenting you with information about the game rather than just me like playing the game and you following me playing it. So I think it's a lot easier to like put that personality into like a progress video rather than like an informative video. But if I can find little ways to do it, then I'll try. That will turn into 5KS? Yeah, maybe, man, maybe. No loss of conciseness or presentation, just a healthy sampling of some lighter and unexpected humor. Yeah, I used to do it a lot more in when I was doing like old school videos and Path of Exile videos on my other channel. I would put like little jokes in like that quite a lot. But I just sort of like the opportunity hasn't presented itself as much when I've been doing the 2004scape videos. What's up, Donovan? You do make edutainment for sure. Edutainment, I like that. That's a good word. What's up, Keepler? How you doing? Should I say buenas tardes? My only viewer leaves me to do his own stream. Selfish. It's true. I'm sorry. Actually, are you in my Discord, Keepler? I swear, you must be, right? Is it you? What, that might have streamer mode enabled. You are. Let's give you the content creator role, because you are now officially a streamer. Try and keep my videos to the point, but everyone can appreciate a bit of relief from information with a quick joke. It's noticed and appreciated, my G. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, TMS is pulling up. Where's the portal gone? It's over there. Okay, we need 30 more essence, so we'll do 2 more trips. Well, we actually need like 44,000 more essence, but this will do us for today. Basically, we just need to do this. What I've done today, I just need to do for the next 10 days. Or the next 9 days. Jesus Christ. Basically 32 hours of mining. Okay, one more trip. And then I think what I'm going to do is, I think because we're already in Yanil, we'll go and do some Chaos Druid Warriors. And then I do want to go and start a little bit of the Fire Giant grind as well today. So that'll be interesting. Sort of figure out how it feels to pick up all the drops versus getting a feel for which ones we want to start leaving on the floor, because I have a problem with picking up too many items. I feel bad leaving them on the floor. So we'll probably, over the next 57,000 iron knives, I'm sure we'll come to terms with that. We'll figure out what works. I know everyone's got their own opinions on what herbs and gems you should be picking up versus leaving. You have 57,000 iron knives? Yeah, Keepler. That's how I got to 70 smithing. I mined 12,000. Well, no, that's a lie. I bought 6,500 iron ore, and I mined the rest of the iron ore, and then I smelted it all, and I smithed it all into iron knives to get to 70 smithing. So now we have a lot of ranged XP in the bank. Did consider selling them all to pay for more herb lore. But I think if I sold them all, it'd be worth about 5 mil. But yeah, I think if I use them all, I think I'll get from like 80 to like 90 range maybe, and get some HP levels. So I think that's probably worth. I think it's probably worth using them, to be honest. Okay, what do we need? We need that. We need that. We need that. That. The rune skim. I think that's everything. And then what we were doing is we were Dragon Battle Axe specking in the bank to save inventory slots. So if we spec with that, drink a restore, drink a super attack, put the rune skin back on, bank those. I'll bring a couple of food. And then we'll go to Chaos Druid Warriors. What I'm hoping is that since Index dropped a video today on Chaos Druid Warriors, which I did not know he was going to do, I'm hoping it hasn't convinced like everyone on the server to go kill them, and then every world will be full. But I guess we'll find out in just a second here. We'll see how strong this web is. There we go. Right. And now we're boosted to like, well, we were basically like 85 attack, 100 strength, I think. But this will last us for like a trip, which is nice. The children yearn for the mines. This reminds me of RPG's stream earlier this morning when he was doing his AI thumbnail art. It's going to be huge for your range level, to be honest. Yeah, I think it should be pretty good. I don't think Keepler is allowed to post links, but I can drop a link to his channel in the chat. Just give me a second. There you go. If you guys want to go check out Keepler, drop him a sub. Tune in for when he's streaming next. He's currently taking a break from his main account, and he's been training up a Pure. So if you want to follow along from the early days of a Pure account, should be good. Level 1 web. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember last time I was streaming, like the first time we tried to get in here, I swear, like, I was clicking the web. I must have clicked it like 20, 30 times. It was crazy. We are like 100k XP away from 84 strength here, so that's probably going to be about 3 hours of training at these guys to get to another strength level, which would take us up to like 10:30 in the evening if we do nothing but this. I don't know if I want to do that or whether I want to go to Fire Giants earlier, but we'll start off with some of this. Not published my previous live streams, but I intend on making a few clips of some things that happened. Ah, okay, you're not just leaving all your streams up as VODs. I don't even publish mine, like they just, I don't know, maybe I just turned on a setting, but it just does it automatically, I think. Do you still play 07 or just 04 now? I haven't played old school for like a while now, but I wouldn't say that like I've quit old school to play 04, like I'll probably go back to old school at some point. It's just I'm just playing 04 for the time being. But, you know, I haven't like written it off or anything like that. I feel ya, just finished max there, so I'm coming over here, I think, full time. Hell yeah, dude, very nice, congrats. Yeah, I've been very close to maxing on my main on old school for a long time now. As I was like getting into the, like in February this year, I was like, okay, I'm gonna finally actually fucking sit down and just play this game for like a few months and get the max grind done. And then 2004scape came out and I was like, oh, well, I guess that's on the back burner. Was 2200 for over a year? Yeah, dude, I was over 2200 for like multiple years, honestly, bro. I would like I would get a 99, I would like finish up a 99 and then I'd like play something else for a bit. And I like, when I first started playing 04, I was AFKing shooting stars on my main on old school while I was playing 04. But then when I'm streaming, it's like, I don't want to, I've already got chat on one screen, playing the game on another screen. I don't want to have to be like looking over at old school on another screen. It's just like splitting my attention far too much. Notice the knife cuts the web straight away, while slash weapons or whatever fucking take too many attempts. The knives have a higher chance of cutting it, but it's not like guaranteed. But it's also kind of annoying because if you used to be able to just spam click on the web and it would cut it with a knife or your weapon. Now, if you spam click the web, it will only work if you have a slash weapon equipped. If you just have a knife, you have to like left click use it on the web. They changed that to be more authentic. The new random events will be funny. Whenever Evil Bob gets added and we will get to see people automatically say, oh no, when they're teleported, it'll be classic. Yeah, true. Whiteberries, first whiteberries of the stream. Let's go. ChatGPT is playing my old school account. What, are you just typing into ChatGPT, what should my next goal be? And then you go do what it says, meows. What's up, girls? How you doing, man? Oh, 7, you mean 25, because that's what your old school's in? Gets tedious, you need a break every once you max a stat? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 33 levels off of maxing on the main. So what am I? Yeah, I'm like 22, 45? No, 44, I think, something like that. Haven't logged in for months, but I'm about to have 99 magic. Hell yeah, dude. J mods in the chat. Mod Ash is coming to ban you, bro. Watch out. Cricket. Got 93 smithing in old school. Hey, congrats, Martin. Mod Matt K emerges and asks you to stake him on 04. Throws down the gauntlet. You'd probably win, to be honest. I do feel like for the amount of time that Mod Matt K like worked at Jagex and the amount of time he's like played the game, I feel like he kind of sucks at the game. I'm not gonna lie. Like watching him try and play 2004scape was kind of painful. From your vid, I was a little worried, so sold some laws earlier. I mean, I don't think the August updates are going to come out for a while, bro. So I think you've got at least a couple months. But I mean, I guess it depends how many law runes you've got. I feel like I don't think I've ever had like 1,000 law runes. I've always had like maybe like between 100 to maybe 500 laws at once. Which I wouldn't really be too bothered about. Especially because if I get law runes, I don't really ever plan on selling them. I just like having a stack of them so I can always teleport. I don't have to worry about it. So if I buy law runes, I'll just like never sell them. I'll just keep them until I use them all up. Hey viewer, what's up, man? How you doing? He's the Smith daddy. Can't unboom the boomer. True. It's in the clip of Mod Matt K dropping items. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's painful, man. Sold 1.5k laws for 475 each. Hell yeah, dude. Because yeah, they used to be. I think the highest I've ever seen law runes go is like 550 each. Maybe they went higher, but like I said, I think I've only bought law runes like twice since I started playing. Keep a few K laws on me. Yeah. It's always good to have law runes. Like even if you had like 10,000 law runes in the bank or something, like I feel like eventually you would get through them all, right? So it's nice just to not have to think about that like for a very long time. Man, this trip's been like nothing but herbs, man. Watching him try to shift click drop an inventory of item was so funny. I mean, dude, shift click drop literally makes that so easy. I don't know how you struggle with that. Before shift clicking, sure, I can see why it can be a pain. Like I remember barb fishing before AHK, before shift click drop. That was painful. I used 1,000 laws a day, always on the go. Jesus Christ, man. Need to pick a location and stick to it. Chaos Druids in the locked tower drop more law runes, I swear. Or maybe I was just lucky while I was there versus being an edge dungeon. Yeah, I think they're the same drop table, man. But yeah, I think you just got cooked by RNG in that situation. Gotta pick up my son from my school. Cheers. All right, no worries, Ian. Bro has the dexterity of a brain damaged one-armed Jim. Damn, dude, you're going in hard on Mod Matt K. Fucking hell. It's just like, bro straight up just called this man a vegetable. He looked shocked that half of his iron was still there. How could you... like... how can you even be surprised if you're looking at your fucking screen while you're playing the game, man? Oh, I don't know. It is funny though. Jesus. Right, let's get another boost. Legit didn't register for 10 seconds. I think Mod Matt K is a deep and complex individual and most likely an overall great person, but I could be wrong. Don't know the dude personally. He's based basically. I think yeah, he's definitely got some boomer traits that can be a little bit cringe sometimes, but he's also can be very funny. I feel like he'd be a very interesting person to like go grab a beer with, you know. But I'm not sure he's someone that like I'd want to be like friends with and see all the time, if that makes sense. Which is probably alright, because he probably wouldn't want to be friends with me. Pretty sure he got touched by the tism. I mean, dude, we all play RuneScape. We've all been touched by the tism in some way. Wouldn't let him sleep over garlic. Imagine having a sleepover with Mod Matt K. He got fondled by the tism. I think Matt K would be a proper laugh. Genuinely think he'd have been fun to work with at Jagex. He was always having a laugh on the Q&A stream. Yeah, to be fair, I think he would be a very good like co-worker. Like I feel like he definitely seems like someone that like would care about his team that he worked with and would like, you know, if he's in like manager position, he seems like the kind of guy that would like look out for the people that are under him and like advocate for them against senior management and stuff. As a team lead with his experience, you probably can ask better. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy going to work if he was like your manager, to be fair. I mean, I guess that's easy to say without knowing like what happens in the office, but that's how he comes across, I would say. What's up, Beast? How you doing, man? What agility level is needed for this druid spot? I want to say like 47, but I've completely just made that up. Let me check. So you need level 40 to get across this ledge here. So level 40 to get across there to the warriors. And then if you want to use the path up there to get back to your nil bank, you need level 57 to get across the monkey bars. But you could... I think you can just run back the way you came with 40, but it's a bit long if you do it that way. Have you always seen Matt in a lesser light than the others like Ash and Kieran? I didn't see him in a lesser light. I just feel like I would get on like better on a personal level with Matt Probably not even Ash, to be honest. Like, I just feel like I get on better with Kieran because we're, like, a similar age. We just have, like, more in common, you know? Although, I do think that if you had to, like... If those three people, like, if you had to pick one of them to, like, be in charge of, like, what updates came into the game, you just say, okay, you are going to make all the decisions on what the update's going to be, or, like, rather than polling, you just let that person decide. I think Ash and Kieran would make better decisions than Matt would. Talking to Ash would be so intimidating. It'd be like speaking to Hell 9000. I spoke to him at RuneFest. I got a picture with him. He was really nice, actually. I was kind of, because you see him in, like, Q&As and stuff, and then you see, like, when he posts, like, on Twitter and stuff like that, but, like, I was kind of curious to see, like, what he was actually like just in person, like, on a more just a conversational level. And I didn't really know what to expect, but he was really nice, really polite. What's up, Nathan? Is that the Unil Underground? It is, man. Yeah, it's the Unil Agility Dungeon is what it's called. Don't think anyone's mentioned Archie in a while. He always came across as that one friend in the group who'd be the target of all the jokes. Some Q&A streams he actually was by the others. Yeah, true. I got to meet him at RuneFest as well. I had a quick chat with him. I had a longer chat with Archie than I did with Mod Ash, because when I spoke to Mod Ash, we were, like, in the queue to get in, and he was, like, trying to get everyone to sort of, like, get into the venue. But I met Mod Archie while he was, like, just sort of taking a little break. He was just sort of like stood like by the entrance. So I went and said hello and had a bit of a chat with him about watching his PK videos back in the day. No One's Perfect. Asked him about his wife Kelly, because she used to do some videos as well. He was really chill. Obviously he's from Canada, so I feel like I get on better with Kieran just because of, like, that British sense of humour is a bit more in line, but Archie was really nice. Miss Archie so much. I was his biggest simp, not gonna lie. Didn't know Archie was still there. He was one of the OGs alongside Matt, Ash, and Reach. Yeah, man. He literally, like, moved from Canada to the UK to go work at Jagex. For herb XP, small druids would still be better. Yeah, if all you want is herbs, rando, then I would go to the normal druids. I'm mostly here because I want white berries, really. Knew a Kelly once. Didn't him and Kelly split up? I don't think so. I missed the beef him and Spark Mac had. It's good times. True. 13 range, time to kill this guy. Good luck, man. Good luck. I was watching Keepler earlier try and kill the fire guy in the Ikov quest with level 3 ranged and iron knives. And his recoils were doing more damage than his knives were. What the fuck, bro? A human Labrador. Have that golden retriever energy. Hey, some white berries. Let's go. Hey, Fortnite. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. As a fellow hardcore emo sad boy, we didn't really mesh. She was a cheerleader. Sounds like the start of some sort of like Romeo and Juliet type romance, man. Just chilling at work at the moment. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. I did come to the crushing realization today that I need 48,000 rune essence to get to 70 rune crafting. So that's not great. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with how we're doing so far. 3 more skills left for 70 plus base stats. I don't know, my brain just told me to click that potion, so I drank it. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to clean the herb. And I just went, drink the potion. You're stranded on an island and you have to survive alongside one of the mod out of Matt, Ash, Archie, Kieran, or Reach. Who do you want? What? I'll survive alongside. I read that at first as you have to like be competing against them. Survive alongside? I think that's a good question, actually. I feel like maybe Archie or Reach. I feel like there'd be like, I don't know. I guess that I think they're just like more in shape to like be able to do physical things. Like I need someone that's able to like help me like build stuff, like build a shelter, collect things. You're gonna mine the ash yourself? That's the plan, man. Yeah, that is the plan. It's gonna be like 32 hours of mining. God damn it, Ian. Fair play, though. Runecraft is rough. I wanted to grind to 99s fishing and cooking, but it's so slow. Yeah. I mean, if you want to just, like, grind out fishing and cooking, then I think it's probably better to just fly fish, like, trout and salmon, and cook those all the way to 99. But I got to 76 fishing and 80 cooking, so I can fish and cook my own sharks to use for PKing. So now that I've hit those levels, I don't really plan on training them any further, apart from just, like, passively when I need to go and get more sharks. But I'm glad I got the levels I did, so if I do need to restock on the sharks, then I can. Kelly was in shape, yes sir. We didn't build anything though. Hey MPG, how you doing, man? Just came to vent about our housing association forcing us to remove our balcony planters. 6 months of growing potatoes destroyed. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. What's the reason that like did they give a reason? Like why? Like what rules are you breaking? Or you need a license for them there potatoes. It's what I wanted to do, but I also wanted to bank what I'm producing because I want more GP for new events in the future. Yeah, fair. No reason given? That's bullshit, man. Do you get like, did they say what happens if you don't remove them? Do you get like fined or something? The police gonna come smash your door in and take the potatoes away like they're fucking weed plants? Because fuck you, that's why? True. Just think of all the nature runes you'll have by the end of it. I will have 0 nature runes by the end of it, B190, because I'm going to host nature rune running, so I'm going to be giving them all away to people. But it will save me, like, tens of hours. They kill you. This isn't America, bro. Calm down. Farming level too low, they knew. Think our downstairs fuckwit neighbor had some water splash into their living room when we were watering our plants once. She came out screaming her head off. Couldn't do it justice. She was swearing like someone had shot her nan. I mean, I would just find ways to fuck with her if I was you. Internet has taught me never live in an AOH. An AOH? A HOA is what I meant to say. I've always been like, I mean, touch wood, I did not want to jinx this, but I've always been incredibly lucky when it comes to neighbors. First place when I moved out, we're like in a semi-detached, so we had like one next door neighbor, and she was like 80 years old, so she was basically deaf, so we could like be as loud as we want, like the TV, I could play my guitar, like she would just never hear it. And then when we moved to this place, the neighbor on our left is like super nice. Like every time I like go out to get in my car or whatever or get home, he's always like waves at me and says hello. And then on neighbor on the other side, we just never heard from them. And then they moved out and we got another one, and she's like a young woman who's just pretty chill. She literally like texted us around when Eurovision was on saying that she's having people over for Eurovision. So if it gets a bit noisy, then that's why. What the fuck? I just get 4 bone drops from these guys. Or have I just killed 4 of them in that exact same spot? It's kind of crazy. I feel like I have to bury them if there's 4 of them. I'm pretty sure they don't drop 4 at a time. That must just be from the same spot. Gonna have dementia when I'm 50, 60 years old. I'm in the pickup line with no fucking shirt. I'd lose my shit if I wasn't attacked. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I bring my PC to work. Fuck it, I'm playing 2004scape right now. I mean, I also bring my PC to work because I work from home, so... Could say I bring my work to my PC, maybe. No clients at the restaurant right now, so I'm chill. Hell yeah, bro. Technically, council or not, most of our flats are housing associations, so actually now they're basically HOAs these days. Yeah, I've never lived in one of those. I've lived in like privately rented houses, which comes along with its own set of issues with if landlords are a bit shit. I tried to be your neighbor once, courteous, etc., but it goes unappreciated and they don't act the same way. Yeah, I mean, like, if my neighbors are, like, nice and polite to me, then like, I'll be nice and polite back. But I'm kind of just... I'm okay if we just, like, never speak to each other, but we don't cause problems for each other. Like, I'm happy to be in that sort of situation, you know? Like, the neighbor on the left of our place is, like, very extroverted, like, will be, like, properly, like, enthusiastic to see me and be like, hey, how you doing? Like, how's the weather? Talk about the weather. And I'm like, bro, I just kind of want to go inside, man. But I'd rather have that than, like, a dickhead of a neighbor. So I usually just, like, you know, I'll speak to him when he's like that. But I would be very happy if I just had neighbors that we all just kept to ourselves and we were all just quiet and didn't get on each other's nerves. That's all I want. No, I don't even think I need to be bringing food here. If I do get kind of low, I can just eat at the bank. I think like the lowest I've got after a trip is like 60 HP or something. You had a dickhead neighbor once. Where's this going? Hey, more white berries. That's what we're here for. And the record we have to beat at the moment is, I think it was 7 white berries in a single trip, which was pretty crazy considering I think they're like 1 in 25 drop rate. What's the examine text on white berries? Sour berries used in potions. I don't think I've ever examined a white berry. And if I have, I did not remember the description. And yes, that was my Discord before everyone starts going to check Discord all of a sudden. Hey, more white berries. Let's go. And let me mute Discord because that's gonna get annoying for you guys. Nah, you're good, Fortnite. You're good. I had Discord muted for so many months, and then I don't remember why I unmuted it one day, but it like never ended up like bleeping on streams since then, so I kind of forgot that it wasn't muted anymore. Mine's muted 24/7, no choice, otherwise you just heard spam sound effects. I will just like mute servers, but I usually keep some things unmuted for specific things that I might need to look at if I'm streaming. Another 70k XP to go till 84 strength. I think we're coming up on a HP level kind of soonish. 372 up to 421. It's like just under 50k XP for HP as well. Pretty solid. And we'll do these guys for a little bit longer and then we'll move on and start using up some of those 57,000 iron knives we've got. Try out some fire giants, see how that goes. That's fair. By the way, is the Chaos Druid Warrior strat great for herbs also? Feels like it's only great alternative if you don't want to farm Chaos Druids in the wildy on stream. The reason why I'm killing... There's kind of two reasons really why I like these guys a lot more is... First of all, I just don't really enjoy killing Chaos Druids. Whether that be in the Chaos Druid Tower is where I usually kill them. Or Edgeville Dungeon. The reason why I hate the tower is because it's such a small space. It's just kind of annoying. But also, because you kill them so quickly, you're just like constantly fucking picking up loot and stuff. Or like, you're constantly like sitting there right-clicking, like checking for drops and stuff as well. But these guys, I'm also killing mainly because I want white berries. And the only ways to get white berries at the moment are to get them as drops from these guys or pick them up at like the Red Dragon Isle in the wilderness, which just seems boring. This is like a good way to... I mean, it's obviously a lot quicker, but this way I get to train stats and also get herbs as well. So they do drop a decent number of herbs, but yeah, if you just want to farm herbs, Chaos Druids, normal Chaos Druids are the better option. As on forums, I'm making sure we have a good ratio by the end without the ultra wealthy hoarding them early. I'll continue to monitor and improve it, but the early weeks of the event have an initial bubble of market speculation while supply goes up. I didn't imagine market rates would be what they are. That's an interesting development, to be fair. Thanks for letting us know, Max. Does that... I'm trying to figure out, does that mean that they're going to become... that he's going to like make them more common so the price isn't as crazy? Sounds like he's very open to decreasing rarity. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like to me. The bit specifically where he says, I didn't imagine market rates would be what they are, kind of sounds like he's surprised at how expensive they are at the moment, which makes it sound like he wants them to not be as expensive. That's obviously, that's just speculation. That's just me trying to interpret what he's saying, but it kind of sounds a bit like that to me. We all gonna get one, or every 1 in 3 people will have one? Did you get any rares yet? No, Fnatic. If he wanted to make them more common, I wonder whether that's going to be a case of, like, he either changes the drop rates or, like, maybe he would consider making them available on weekdays as well as the weekend. That would be a, you know, rather than just, like, change the drop rates to make them more common, he could just, like, make them available every day. Depends how he wants to approach it, I guess. then what do you think, guys, should be a reasonable price for rare? I don't know. I kind of feel like, I feel like they're kind of okay where they are. I don't know. Like, I didn't really have a price in mind for what I think they should or shouldn't be. So I'm just kind of happy with whatever, to be honest. Like, if they're 85 mil, then they're 85 mil. Like, it doesn't really bother me. But if Pizzazz decides to make them more common, then that's fine as well. Apparently in 2005, Blue Pite was 8 mil. Yeah, but I think the thing is, Max, back in 2005, people didn't realize how important a discontinued item was until people started, because there were a lot more of them in the game back then, right? And then people would get banned with them, people would lose them, people would just quit the game and have loads in the bank. And slowly over the years, more and more would get taken out of the game until you had like a huge player base and not that many rares, and that's why they became so expensive. But obviously, because people know that that's what happened in the main game, then they're like, well, obviously we want to like get as many as we can. They're going to be really rare eventually if they're not, you know, if this is the only time you're ever going to be able to get them. So it's kind of that hindsight, I think, makes them a bit more valuable than they maybe should be. What's up, Steven? Weekdays as well would be awesome. Would probably increase the player base as well. Yeah, true. Sure they did if they're 8 mil, so that's what we should be recreating. People way poorer in 04? Potentially. Last night it was 2 AM here, but I only had 3 people on my friends list online. But on Saturday night, 2 AM, maybe 87% of my list was online, so I can see a bunch of people that got them not playing. Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends whether, like, if it's available all week, will people, like, pick and choose when they play a bit more? So will it just kind of, will the player base just kind of get like diluted a bit over the whole week? I'm not sure. The fact 200 players only connect in the weekends because of rares is so sad. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because I mean, you got to think as well, for not like a lot of those players might be people that have played like since the server came out, and they've kind of completed all the goals that they have, and they're kind of waiting for the next updates to come back, but they feel like they want to log in to try and get a rare, which I can understand that. Blue Pie out was 75 mil early 2005, 450 mil by the end, according to the Tippet on the Wayback Machine. This was posted by a Jagex mod saying 8 mil. Interesting. I can't remember. I was too young back in 05. I did not have a grip on the prices of rares. I'm just going to grab another drink real quick, guys, so I'll be right back. That's why I've been stood at the bank, sorry. Okay, we are back. See how we go without any food at all. I think we'll be okay, to be honest. What's up, Wes? I only play on the weekends, really, but I played a lot for months. Yeah. I think a lot of people are probably like that at the moment. In 05, you were 5. In 05, I was 8 years old. I remember buying a Santa hat in late 05 for 23 mil. Interesting. So excited for this Saturday, man. It's going to be fire. Yeah, I think it should be good fun. First, I was afraid doing this during a rare drops day is going to affect the event, but it seems like people are still hype about it. Yeah, that's the other... I was sort of thinking about that as well. I was wondering how many people would be like, oh, I'm interested, but I, like, want to try and get rares instead. But how many people have signed up in total at the moment, Fortnite? By the way, guys, if you guys aren't aware yet, Fortnite is running a like duel arena event tournament thing on the 16th, I think it is. There's a link in the chat there if you want to look at like all the rules and how it's going to be working. And if you let Fortnite know if you're interested, then he'll add you to the sign-up list. Have you seen left half shoot up in value? I don't know about left half specifically, TMS, but I have heard like Dragon Square shields are going for like 3 mil now, which is a bit crazy. Weekdays would be great for me since the kids aren't home till like 5. Weekends they're here all day. What's up, Dash? How you doing, man? Garlic bread or garlic knots? Choose wisely. Dude, people have told me about these garlic knots. I was completely unaware of what the fuck they were until someone in stream told me. So I'm just gonna have to go with garlic bread, to be honest with you, man. Like, I've had like garlic dough balls before, which are kind of similar to garlic knots, I think. But just like just a standard like garlic baguette. You can't beat that on the side with like with a lasagna or something, you know? Because you need that sort of shape of the baguette to like you can scoop up some lasagna on it. You can like use it to wipe your plate with afterwards, like the bready bit in the middle of the baguette. It's a bit more versatile. For now, we have between 20 to 22 confirmed, 6 on hold check and agenda, expecting 32 participants. I was away from all weekend, but I'll restart promoting the event this week. Oh yeah, man. Garlic bread for me, for sure. Perfect with a French-Canadian spaghetti. Like a spaghetti bolognese? Or is there like a French-Canadian spaghetti? Is that like a specific dish? Good choice. Yeah, garlic knots are pretty much pillowy garlic bread. Yeah. I mean, I would still enjoy them, you know. If you handed some to me, I would eat them. I wouldn't say no. I would enjoy them. But if I had the choice, I'm probably going with like a garlic baguette. Garlic knots dipped to marinara. Can I fucking say that word? Marinara. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. That does sound good, Bobby. That does sound good, actually. Yeah, I feel like if you're like dipping it in a sauce or something like that, then I think the garlic knots would be a better option for that. But if you're just sort of generalized, what would you pick? Like the majority of the time, I think the garlic baguette wins. Good with spaghetti bolognese. Good with a lasagna. Good just good. Honestly, when I was like 18, the number of times I would like come back home from like going out drinking with my friends, and like I'd look and there wouldn't really be any food in the fridge, but there'd be like a garlic baguette, and I would literally just put a garlic baguette in the oven and just eat the whole thing on its own. I did that quite a few times. Sometimes cut a garlic baguette down the middle, fill with chili con carne out the tin, then grated cheese, then oven 15 minutes. That sounds pretty good, man. You've opened my mind to new possibilities with that one. Sister doesn't like garlic, period. She's untrustable. I wouldn't trust her. Sausage, pepperoni, beef in seasoned tomato sauce. That's the French Canadian spaghetti. Sounds pretty good. Can't beat a bit of... I mean, I feel like there's very few things that you can add pepperoni to that where it doesn't improve the meal as a whole. Maybe a bowl of cereal. I will say, dude, I feel like we need to do like a garlic bread tier list at some point on stream. Maybe I'll put that together because I need to get all the images. But you know, because you can have like garlic baguette, you can have garlic dough balls, you can have like the, you know, like the pre-sliced garlic bread where it's not like a proper baguette, but it's sort of like longer, like thinner pieces. You can have like the garlic pizza bread. There's lots of different ways that you can have garlic bread, and I definitely have some opinions on on a lot of the different ones. So Hugo, garlic baguette automatic S tier. I think garlic baguette just sort of takes the crown just because of its versatility. Like any meal that you would have any of the other types of garlic bread with, it would be improved by having the garlic baguette. I feel like the pre-sliced pieces of garlic bread are not that good. And the garlic pizza bread is like it's very difficult to eat with like a lasagna or something, you know. Also, you got to think about, are we adding cheese to these? Because there's a big difference between a cheesy garlic bread pizza and just a normal garlic bread pizza. Also, are we taking into consideration garlic naan bread? Cheesy garlic naan bread? It's kind of like it's kind of like a different thing, like a different cuisine. But you can't, like, garlic naan with a curry or something. Pretty banging. Sometimes when I'm feeling funky, I eat garlic whole like an apple skin and all. I would not recommend that. You don't like cheese? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Cheese literally makes everything better. Are you telling me you're not grating cheese on top of your French Canadian spaghetti? How can you have spaghetti? How can you have spag bol without cheese on it, man? You could, like, I mean, Parmesan, obviously. You could grate a bit of cheddar on it, for all I care. Some amount of cheese on a spag bol. I didn't kill 10,000 cows in 2004scape just for the meme. You're just taking revenge against things that make cheese. What's up, Loyalty? How you doing, man? I agree with Fortnite. Cheese is awful. People use too much cheese, but it's top tier food. Wait, are you saying that cheese is awful or that it's top tier food? I'm confused. Cheese is the invention of the devil? Dude, for a split second there, really genuinely contemplated timing you out. Who was it? Someone said that their sister doesn't like garlic, so that you can't trust them. I feel like I would trust someone more if they, I feel like if it was between someone that didn't like cheese or didn't like garlic, I would trust the person that didn't like garlic more than the person that didn't like cheese. Cheese is just objectively a good food. Delicious? Thank you, left-handed. How you doing, man? And RPG, how you doing, bro? Garlic naan, go fire. How you doing, man? Garlic naan, definitely go fire. Another one of my favorites is fry a little bit of chicken breast up in a pan, half a tub of Philly soft cheese, and a load of barbecue sauce. Cut garlic cheese baguette down center, fill with above. That does, oh, that sounds good. Then I grated cheese. All your life people tell you to not eat molded food because it's bad, but cheese is fine. Oh, well, hang on. Let's be clear here. I'm not a big fan of, like, the whole, like, cheese board with crackers and, like, blue cheese or, like, fucking 50-year-old cheese that's growing mushrooms on it. I'm not a massive fan of that. I'm just saying, like, Parmesan or, like, some grated cheddar cheese on a lot of foods. Like, smoked cheese with, like, some salami or pepperoni or something. That's kind of good. I don't really like feta cheese. I don't really like any of, like, the really smelly cheeses. But a blanket statement of cheese is awful is a wild statement to make. What is this cheese slander? Cheese is great. People just put way too much. Okay, so you do like cheese. I trust you a little more now. Timing me out over cheese. People who don't like cheese deserve to be unhappy. You're already unhappy. Oh no, man. Good, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're on the Chaos Druid Warrior grind right now. I realized this morning that I've got to mine 48,000 rune essence, and I'm not too happy about that revelation, but we'll get it done. It's too warm today, Lord have mercy. Dude, this is why I was asking you earlier. You said you were alright with the fan on, but yeah, it's like 28 degrees still, and it's like 8:30 in the evening. I am dying. Always here for good food talk. Cheddar, Swiss, and Habanero Jack are the only ones I can accept if they're not strong enough. So you don't hate all cheese? Getting hungry? Yeah, this is making me hungry as well, to be fair. Blue cheese is peak. I'd be banning you all. I'll make a fair compromise. Dairy-free cheese. I don't know if I've ever eaten dairy-free cheese. I mean, that, like, what's the point? Parma Rosa is so good. Heatwave here too, but I have great AC, so I was actually cold and had to turn it off. Yeah, we don't really do AC in the UK. Unless it's in like an office building. But in people's homes, it's not really a thing. I think it's meant to be like 32 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely miserable. Dairy-free cheese for people with dairy allergies and or restrictions. Yeah, if you're like lactose intolerant, I get it. But if you're not, then why are you eating that? Lactose intolerance. Does that just mean you're intolerant to people who don't have toes? It's a bit offensive, really, isn't it? I choose to tolerate lactose. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if I was genuinely lactose intolerant, I feel like I'd obviously would eat nowhere near the amount of dairy products that I do eat. But I feel like once in a while, I'd just say, fuck it, I'm going to order like a massive fuck off pizza. And just demolish it, and I will deal with the consequences later. You can pry this pizza out of my cold dead hands. There's no way I would never eat it. Yeah, I'm in northeast England. It's been so hot today. Had full fan on full all day. Yeah, same. Only 32, anything past 22 Celsius, and I can barely function. I always forget that New Zealand's actually, like, quite similar to the UK weather-wise. I feel like because it's kind of close to Australia, I always expect it to be, like, super hot there, but I feel like it's actually it's, like, more tropical, I guess, than the UK, but I feel like we do have fairly similar weather. Eat the same and be farted. That's what lactate is for. Oh, is that like just something you can take to like counteract the effects of eating dairy if you are lactose intolerant? I need my climate cold, not too cold, but colder than most people can handle. I am definitely like of the opinion that if you had to live somewhere that was either like really hot or really cold, I would rather live somewhere really cold. I can deal with being cold. I can just like wear like more layers. I cannot deal with being too hot because there's just no easy way to cool yourself down. It's horrible. Yo, Gix, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Because I sweat a lot. I just like am naturally like pretty warm. Like me and my girlfriend are opposites in that regard. Like my girlfriend has really bad circulation. She's always cold. Even in the middle of summer, she's like literally like the other day we were like watching TV together and it was like really warm. And I was literally sat there in a pair of shorts and nothing else. And she was sat there like with a hoodie on and her dressing gown. Which is terrible when we're trying to sleep because like she wants the window closed, she wants like the duvet like over her completely, and I'm just sitting there like dying. Even in the winter, like I get really warm. Here, New Zealand spoken before I chatted. Must be an RPG in the house. Yo, Army, how you doing, man? Oh, we got some northeastern Geordies in the house. Exactly, being too hot is definitely harder than being too cold. Yeah, I agree, 100%. South Island is basically ice and snow half the year. Top of the North Island can basically grow fruit all year round. So you got a pretty good mix then. I mean, that's kind of cool. You can kind of, I guess you can like choose to move to whatever part of New Zealand you want that fits your sort of like climate tolerance, I suppose. You got options, man. You got options. And I guess you could also like go like if you like lived in the cold part, you wanted to go on holiday, you go on holiday in the hot part, go to the beach, and then go move back to the cold part. Good morning, Ghoul. How you doing, man? Speaking about Australia as well, Ghoul pops up. New Zealand is a long boy. It is a long boy, true. Where are you from the North Island, Army? It's funny, most girls I know are the same way. Yeah. All good, mate. What stats you needing for 70s? Just on the Chaos Druid grind for herbs. We need Herblore, Prayer, and Rune Crafting. So we are currently trying to get some white berries from these guys because super defense potions are probably the cheapest way for me to get 70 Herblore, sorry. Also, Gix, did you ever get a response from Kieran? What's up, Dank? How you doing, man? Do you have a lockpick I could buy? I might do. Let me check the bank when I get back there, Dank. The boys. He's lying, North Island isn't that warm. Yep, number one holiday destination for Kiwis is just the other island. Auckland born and bred. Ah, nice. Dude, guys, I spoke about this the other stream, I think, but I recently, me and my girlfriend have been we've watched Taskmaster, the UK version, ever since it came out, and we really enjoy it. But recently we started watching the New Zealand version of Taskmaster, which isn't as good. But Paul Williams, I think, is very funny. And there's another guy, he's got like David... Chakiros or something like that? What's he called? David Corrios or something? I thought those guys were very funny. I don't know if you guys know or have heard of them at all. Window stays open. You can wear a shit ton of clothes, but you can only get so naked. True. Stop peeling my skin off. Nice, man. I will have some irrits after this 60 attack, 60 strength going for you. Oh, hell yeah, man. Do you know any what in Auckland, Ghoul? I haven't yet. He hasn't seen it. Must not use Facebook that much. I'll get one eventually. It's all good, man. Let us know if you do get a response. Some friendship. Is that their name, Ghoul? I do think if I had to like move to another country, I feel like moving to New Zealand, I would feel like the most at home in. Like the people, the like sense of humor and stuff like that. I feel like New Zealand is made like, because if you take like a lot like the main English speaking countries like Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and America, I feel like if you rank them in like closeness, like similarness to the UK, it would probably be like New Zealand, then Australia, then Canada, then America. So I feel like if I had to choose somewhere else to live, I might go for New Zealand, to be honest. Are there more Taskmaster fans in Garlic stream? I don't know. I guess we'll find out if anyone's a fan. Will welcome. Victoria is literally the UK. I feel like Australia is more of a blend between the UK and America than New Zealand is. I feel like New Zealand is more kind of more UK vibes than American vibes. Since pandemic, I'm going to sleep listening to the Taskmaster podcast. I didn't even know there was a Taskmaster podcast. What's that like? Who does it? Is it Alex Horn? But the cost of living crisis will bend you over. I do. We've got our own cost of living crisis going on in the UK, man. I'm used to it by this point. You a Taskmaster fan, obviously. Just move when National Party doesn't rule over New Zealand. Oh, I don't know anything about the politics of New Zealand or Australia. Probably best not to get into that on stream, to be fair. Off to do Underground Pass. Good luck, Keebler. What's your agility level at the moment? Maybe not Melbourne, but Mornington Peninsula is super rainy and UK-style buildings. I was more talking about like the people, Ghoul, rather than like the climate and the buildings and stuff. 54? Yeah, you should be good with 54, man. Who would you like to appear on Taskmaster? I don't know. I feel like they've like had like most of the people I'd want to see on it already, to be honest. Like a lot of my favorite UK comedians have already been on it. Ignorance is bliss when it comes to politics everywhere. I mean, yeah. I feel like it can be useful to be up to date on your own country's politics, just so you're aware of what changes might be happening. But for the most part, I try not to worry about it too much. Aussies are rude like Londoners. That's not really a selling point, is it? Off on the road, we'll throw you on speakers and tune back later. Alright, RPG, thanks for listening in, man. I feel like every prominent UK comedian has been on Taskmaster. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good comedian from the UK that hasn't been on it. And I'm struggling, to be honest. I mean, I don't think Jimmy Carr's been on it, has he? Jimmy Carr would be kind of funny to watch on Taskmaster. I'm just trying to think of like, I'm basically just thinking of like everyone that's been on Mock the Week or 8 out of 10 Cats. I'm behind 3 minutes in stream. It's Ed Gamble. He talks 1 hour for each episode. Oh, okay. I have seen some of Ed Gamble's podcast that he does with James Acaster. It's like a food podcast, but they don't talk about food that much for some guests. But yeah, I like Ed Gamble, I like James Acaster. Ignorance is complacency, Soz. Yeah, I feel like I think it's good to have a balance of sort of understanding what's going on, but like not like getting so like obsessed with it to the point where like it's causing you stress every day, you know? I feel like you can be aware of stuff, be prepared for stuff, but not like have it like tank your mental health, basically. Got an ad, game over. GG. He hasn't. That was the first person that popped into my head. I'm not sure now. I'm pretty sure Jimmy. Maybe he has. I don't know. If he has, I do not remember it at all. There's a Reddit post from Jimmy Carr where someone said, I think he was doing an AMA, and someone said, will you be going on Taskmaster? This was 3 years ago. He said, as soon as they get their money right, yeah. Come on, Taskmaster, daddy doesn't work for free. I do love those boys, though. I don't know if people remember, but Greg Davis used to be in a thing called We Are Clang at the Edinburgh Festival. And they put on a retrospective 1 year. So I feel like I don't think he has been on it. Maybe someone can tell me if I'm wrong, but feels like if he was on it, it'd be memorable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. If ignorance is complacency, hyper-awareness is doomerism, can't win. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, to be fair. More white berries, let's go! I remember We Are Clang. That was a racy, raucous TV show for a short time on BBC Three. I've never watched that. My dream would be David Mitchell, but is he a comedian? I'd say David Mitchell's a comedian, yeah. I'm a big fan of David Mitchell. I like him. I think he's very good on Would I Lie to You, David Mitchell. And his wife is also very funny. Oh, yo, Dank. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Let me check. I do have a lockpick. You can just have it, man. It's all good. Yeah, no worries, man. Still can't get it that his wife wasn't able to ride a bike and did it first time in Taskmaster. So up and back, got clients. What did I miss? Nothing much, to be honest, man. I think I might go and try out some fire giants finally. With all of these iron knives that we've got. So let's gear up for that. I guess we can wear a shield when we're there as well, can't we? What's the best option for us? I guess... maybe anti-dragon shield, because I don't think it gives any minus range bonus. So I have range bonus at the moment, plus 70. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet. Otherwise, we're going to get minus range bonus. Also, we're going to be safe spotting, so it's not going to matter too much. But just while we like are basically losing aggro. And then I guess like we'll just start with 1,000 iron knives. Feels silly to bring more than that. On the off chance we do die, I do not want to lose all of this. Okay, so we're not going to bring range pots because they're expensive and I don't have any. We do need a rope though, and I think I got rid of my rope, so I'm going to go buy one of those from Ardy. We'll bring like a little bit of food. Do we need to bring alks to fire giants? Let me just check the drop table. What do they drop? They drop steel axes, mithril squares, fire battle staffs, rune skimmies. I guess maybe it's worth bringing alks for those. We'll bring a few alks. We don't even have that many nature runes actually, but we'll bring a few alks. How many is that 250 fires, or is that something like, I don't know, something like that. Fuck me, I can't do mental maths. Okay, let's bring some money for the rope. Oh, I need the fucking amulet. I need the fucking amulet, don't I? Glariel's amulet, that's the one. Let's go to Ardy. Where are we in the chat? Sorry, boys. Did you buy any Zamorak armor? No, Wes. I got all of the Zami armor I have. I got from Clue Scrolls myself, apart from the legs, which were gifted to me by Legend 47 because he was quitting. So he said that he wanted to give me the Zami legs so I could wear them with the plate body. What? How much is a rope? 23 GP! You're having a fucking giggle, mate. Extortionate prices on the ropes. Might buy a second one to use with a little chair later because of that. Didn't get banned for my cheese hate. No, I was just joking, man. Anti-dragon shield. What's up, Manila? Yeah, and it protects you from the fire giant's fire attack. No, it doesn't. Take 2,000. I'm going to stay with 1,000 because I'm going to try and pick up every single drop. So I feel like the trip's not going to last very long. Just to get an idea of what it's like if I pick up everything that I want. And then we'll have to sort of tweak what we loot and what we don't loot as we do more trips, I think. Anti-drag has no range negative. 1k knives will burn fast, I think. I think it'll be enough for a trip, but we'll see what happens. Fire battle staff alks, yeah. 9.8k GP each time, I think. Yeah. With 2-tick throwing, buy 1k knives. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You could all be wrong. Sorry, you could all be right, is what I was trying to say. And then, you know, I'll just look silly. And then it is what it is. But I kind of have faith that this will be okay, especially if I'm like picking them off the floor again. But like I said, I could be completely wrong. I have not really killed fire giants very much before on 2004scape. Sorry for using this as a market, but I'm buying molten glass for 1.8k each if anyone's interested, and seaweed for 825 each. Ooh. Could make some decent money if you wanted to sell left-handed some glass there, to be fair. Alright, boys. Here's the prediction, right? First trip, we get D-Med, we get shield left half, and we get 3 key halves. That's the plan. That's what we're going for. Yeah, no worries, man. Also, if you're in the Discord left-handed, there is a trading channel in there. If you wanted to just post what you're buying in there as well, maybe people will see it in the stream. And if anyone wasn't aware that I have a Discord, now you know. There's a link in the description. Feel free to jump in the Discord. I think you'll get 1 rune skim and 3 battle staffs. I mean, to be fair, in one trip, I guess I'll take that. Rune square, best offhand ranged defense, if possible to get hold of. Does a rune square not give minus ranged bonuses for RPG? Close these doors. I think you can safe spot from this spot here. That's where I stood last time, but I guess if he's meleeing those ones there, then we can try and kill the... Nah, he's aggroed me now. Oh, wait, he doesn't... He's going to aggro me now. Okay, I guess we have to just do this until we lose aggro, then we can stand on the table. Not on the table, at the table spot. Squares give -1. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure I want to buy a rune square just for that, to be honest. But it's good to know. And we're DCing. And we're back. What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Use the western room. Dude, the last time I came to Fire Giants, I used the western room and everyone screamed at me to use the eastern room. So, I don't know what to tell you. I was literally using the western room so much and everyone was like, use the eastern room, use the eastern room. I mean, if he's dropping big bones, it'd be rude not to, right? We're DCing again. Lovely. There we go. Run to the northernmost part of the room, then back to the door. It will take aggro off from the northern giants too. Oh, okay. Let me finish this kill and I'll try that then. Watch Wartime do this for a while. You figured out the safe spot. I mean, I have been... I could say, yes, I'm a genius, but no, I have been here before and stream had to tell me, like... Chat had to tell me where to stand. So I do know this spot. You have D square, though? That's what I mean, though. Like, does the D square give the same minus range bonus? Should I even bother running? I feel like this spot is actually not bad, to be honest. This spot is probably better because you can loot the drops easier than running around the table. You should do the eastern room. East side, B side, or west side, best side. Should do the western room. By the way, Garlic, it's crazy how there's random trash talking 2004scape in your recent video. It's so random and cringe. Yeah, I was... Occasionally there'll be like a comment like that, and I'm so tempted just to respond to it being like, cool, bro. Or like, thanks for letting me know, man. I guess I'll quit now. But I resist the urge to make sarcastic comments to respond to those guys. But it doesn't really bother me. I just kind of find it funny that people like, if people are like that upset about the game, like I find it like quite amusing that they will take the time out of their day to like leave a comment about it. Gives me a little bit of a chuckle. Was 5 men behind, back at the ropes with the little chair. Always sit in that spot, nice and quick with plenty to kill. Yeah, I feel like every time I've been here, which is not that many times, but everyone always uses the table to save spot, but I quite like this spot. Nice answer. Someone says things like that on War Times videos, I just call them fat. Wow. Did you see the Would I Lie to You episode with Bob Mortimer doing his own teeth? Yeah, man. Dude, Bob Mortimer is a fucking comedy genius, honestly. The stories that he... Like, literally, every time you see Bob Mortimer on Would I Lie to You, it's like, you kind of just have to guess that it's true every single time. Because some of his stories are outrageous. What they said something like the game's dead and blah 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 blah, whatever. I don't know. Wasn't very memorable. How come you're not using a range part? Because I don't have any and they're expensive. So also because I have 57,000 iron knives, so I think it won't matter as much in the long run, you know. Don't know, I just start answering them with true facts around 2004scape that potential new players tempted by a 4scape and not getting misinformed by the cringe dudes. Yeah, I can understand that, to be fair. I don't know, I'm just kind of, I don't know. I can't be bothered. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. I feel like, I guess the way that I think about it, right, is that if I've made a video that's like decent enough, then the video will far outweigh any negative comment for a new player watching. If a new player watches my video and like they get interested in playing the game and then they see someone say, oh, the game's shit, then I would like to think that my video like is gonna outweigh that negative comment in terms of the influence it will have on someone playing or not playing, you know. And if that's not the case, then I've not made the video good enough, you know. When does Jagex come out? I believe Jagex came out with the Dagonoth Kings, right? It's like late 05. Someone in Garlet's comments was like, why are you torturing yourself with this old-ass copy of RuneScape with nothing to do in it? Meanwhile, we're frolicking in a field over at Lost City, and whoever that cunt is downloading a tile marker pack for his 30th Inferno attempt. Wow, that got specific real quick. They say 04 is shit, but love old school. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, like, I've never understood this, right? Like, I don't think I've ever disliked a video on YouTube. Like, if I watch a video and I don't like it, I'll just click off the video and not watch it. I genuinely don't really understand the mentality behind people that leave like negative comments or dislike videos. Because it's just not something I've ever done myself. If you play casual, it's fine. There's a good amount to do. Yeah, and also, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, absolutely sweating it. But then just, you know, taking a break. And, you know, if you've done all the goals that you set out to do, if you've completed all the quests and whatever, and you kind of a bit burnt out or you feel a bit bored, like, there's nothing wrong with just taking a break from the game until the next update. Like, that's also totally fine. Just a few more updates and then there will be plenty more to do. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, they just need attention, I guess. I mean, maybe, I don't know. What's up, Loopy? How you doing, man? of the simplicity of the game, but to too much life quality it lacks for me. Yeah, I can understand that as well. Like I've said this before, like people that you know, see 2004scape and they think it's like a cool concept, you know, like I can appreciate like the effort that's gone into making it, and I'm glad that people are enjoying it, but it's just not quite for me because I struggle to play it without those quality of life updates. I can completely understand that. You know, we've all been there with cooking or smithing or trying to fucking spin bowstring. Like, it can be very tedious in parts. And if it's just too tedious of a game right now for you to play, then there's nothing wrong with that, having that opinion. It's just when people are like commenting on people's videos being like, well, this is fucking terrible, why would anyone ever play this? Like, it's like, okay, bro, just don't play it. Like, it's not that deep. I think some content creators get this a lot worse than others. Like, I know Tice used to get this quite a lot on his videos. He was talking to me at the fishing guild one day, and he was like, dude, how do you deal with like all the negative comments on your videos saying like this is shit or the game's dead or whatever? And I was like, I don't really get them very much, to be honest, so I don't really have to deal with them, but I think he used to get a lot of them. There's no fire giants left in this half of the room. Have we lost aggro yet? No, we have not. Okay. Oh, this one's nearly dead. Who's like killing half a fire giant? Okay, we can kill this guy. Just gave 30k to a new player, getting killed while being AFK, losing everything. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Or just don't be weak and grind out like a man like us, chats. Currently going for base 60s myself. What would you recommend from 50 to 60 crafting? Dude, I swear every time someone asks me about leveling up a skill, it's always crafting because it sucks. And honestly, there's no secret method. There's no like quick way to do it. It's literally just like crafting is absolutely terrible, and you just have to do it. But what I did was early on, I did like silver bars, and I did like cutting gems and stuff. And then as soon as I could do dragon hide and battle staffs, I just did basically battle staffs and dragon hide is like what I did for a lot of my crafting. I didn't really do any like bowstrings or anything. This game mode separates the boys from the men. I'll only dislike a video in the rare occasion someone I've been subscribed to for a long time says some very questionable shit. I can kind of get that, yeah. Went deep one time. Just genuinely surprised nobody did make quality of life plugins in 2004scape since the client is also open source. I don't. Some people. I did see someone the other day had like made some sort of client with like a world switcher and like links to like the market and stuff like that on it. I don't know whether it's like against the rules maybe to like make a plugin and do that kind of stuff. I don't really know. Oh, now all the fire giants spawn. Okay. What's up, Cloudy? I won't ever understand the dead mindset. Defeats the whole purpose of playing 04, man. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Cloudy coming in with the emotes, man. Let's go. We're supposed to play this shit on a dial-up on a 14-inch CRT monitor. True, man. That would be the most authentic you could get. Yeah, you gotta use a fucking ball mouse to play as well. Did you walk all the way north? I did, yeah. Well, I don't know if I went all the way, but I went pretty far north, I think. Someone's makes a Swift Switch client. Nobody seems to have a problem with it, but they didn't say whether or not they were using it with the official game. You need 04 light. Yo, Chumpkin coming in with a subscription. Thank you, Chumpkin. I appreciate that, sir. Glad to have you here with us, man. People in Classic and 04 days did it. I think a world switcher would be against the rules if it bypassed the timer. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think you can bypass the timer. I think it's literally just to make it easier to switch rather than like having to go to the main menu and go through all that again. But I think you still have like the login timer. Would only use an 04 like client plugins just for XP calculator and an estimated time before the next level, just for my mental sanity. I mean, there's like an EHP website that you can use, right? That's got like it uses like the API, I think, to track via the high scores maybe. I've never used it, but I've heard people talk about it. You guys might have been right about the iron knives, you know. Actually, we're still on 700. Might be alright. If it bypasses URL, then I don't think it would be against the rules. Yeah. I don't think it's possible to like get around the world switching timer. I think that's like hard coded into the game. Has Tice quit? I don't know if he's like full on quit, but I think he basically like got very busy with real life stuff. Where's he wandered off to? Bro, come back. I don't know which one is in the right aggro range. Is it him? Will you come over here? Or no? No, you won't. Fuck's sake. Okay, we have lost aggro on these ones at least. So we might be able to use the table in a sec. Taking 1,000 knives exposed how newbie you are. Oh no, we're still like 874, but yeah, we haven't got that full of an inventory yet, I guess. I thought we'd be getting like more drops, to be honest. I thought like, because I remember people saying like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to like leave like guams and stuff on the floor. So I assumed that our inventory would fill up way faster. But I mean, if this is how it's going to be for the whole thing, like, I feel like I'm just going to pick up everything and go to the bank each time, honestly. Easy now, Garlic. How you doing, Adam? Dude, this guy's just leaving big bones on the floor. It will fill up proper. Killing that unicorn with a boulder never feels good. True. See, this is what I'm not a fan of, is the whole, like, running around the table every time to pick up the bones. I think that's going to get, like, super annoying. Why Fire Giants? I think they're just like the best XP in the game at the moment, Max, to be honest with you. Also, because I've like never really done a big Fire Giant grind on 2004scape before. Like, we've done a lot of Blue Dragons, we've done a lot of Hellhounds. Just kind of wanted to mix it up a bit. People seem to really like Fire Giants, so I thought I'd try them out. Also, because they drop big bones. and I want to get 70 prayer. So it's basically either fire giants or dragons. And with, I don't know, I kind of want to take a bit of a break from dragons. It does mean we're not going to be able to do any clue scrolls, which is a bit of a shame. But it's something a bit new. Fire giants alive. Yeah, we need to kill basically like 20,000 fire giants to get to 70 prayer, which is... I'm not sure I've quite realised what I've signed up for with this, but we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I think with 57,000 iron knives, I think that should get us like up to 90 ranged, I think. So that's interesting, I guess. Dude, why are you not picking up the bones, man? Unless it maybe is a pure account that doesn't want to train his prayer past a certain point. That's fair enough, I guess. Gems here are huge. People bring chiseled and leave sapphires. Yeah, I feel bad leaving sapphires because it's like, it's rings of recoil, right? Hey, we got some rune knives finally. First rune knives of the trip. Dude, this guy's leaving so many bones. Cut and alcohol gems except emeralds. I bank those. Yeah, I honestly feel like the emeralds and sapphires are actually like more useful than the rubies and the diamonds. Unfortunately, that's not the case, Army. The games necklace does come out November 04, but it doesn't get the Berthorpe teleport until 2000. I literally made the video today. I can't remember what I said. Is it 2005? They didn't watch your vid? Yeah. The basically the games necklace doesn't get the Berthorpe teleport until the Barbarian Assault teleport gets added. 2007. There you go. How you doing, Ari? Good to see you, man. It's been a little while since I've seen you around. Rubies and diamonds for the crafting XP? Yeah, true. But, like, the end product isn't that useful, I mean. What the fuck? Then where the hell does it teleport you to? It teleports you to... I don't know. I don't know. Listen, when you need 50k alks, you'll alk anything. Surely it was added to make games room access with Berthorpe. Yeah, so the thing is, right, I thought the same thing. But if you look at the games necklace on the RuneScape 3 wiki, you can see all the changes that were made. So it was added to the game 24th of November 2004. On the 4th of January 2007, the game's necklace was updated to teleport players to the Barbarian Outpost as well as the... Wait a minute. This, I could have misinterpreted this, actually. I could have misinterpreted this because you could read this in two different ways. Right? So, it says... The game's necklace was updated to teleport players to the Barbarian Outpost as well as the Berthorpe Games Room. When I first read that, I thought it meant that both of those teleports were added on the 4th of January 2007. But it could be that it's saying the game's necklace was updated to teleport players to the Barbarian Outpost as well as the Berthorpe Games Room because it already teleported them there. I think I've got that wrong. I think you might be right, Army. I think it comes out. I think it might teleport you to Berthorpe in November. I'm going to have to put a fucking pinned comment on the video. Because, yeah, I think you're right. I think I just completely read that wrong. Think you're reading that wrong? They added the Barbasol teleport in 2007? Yeah. I'm not going to re-edit the video. Fuck that shit. But, yeah, I will add a pinned comment. I will say, it's been incredibly warm today and my brain has not been working as efficiently as it could be. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out, actually. Yo, RS Banff coming in with a subscription. Thank you, RS Banff. Glad to have you here with us, man. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hey guys, Garlic here. That's my video. Let's not play that live. Right, let me put a pinned comment on here. Okay, there we go. I pinned a comment clarifying that. Hello, hello. Hello, mate. How you doing, man? My superiority complex is firing off like crazy right now. Someone humble me. What's your total level, Army? Still need my coffee? I feel like I need a coffee at this point, man. You don't have a rare your dog shit. Wow, you fucking really went in on that one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right, Spam. How you doing, man? Lol, rip, you win big, man. Total levels 1128 so far, like 600 hours in-game time. Dude, I have no idea how much time I've spent in-game. I think you can ask the mods and they might be able to tell you. Maybe I'll ask ModVi if you can find out. I'm not sure if I want to know that number though. Little did they know I also don't have a rare. We're all dog shit together, it's okay. See, now the inventory is starting to fill up. I think my total is 1063-ish. There you go, man. 1381, humbled. You're welcome. Oh, we got a genie as well. I will very much take that for the prayer XP. Even though I'm only 2238, I got you beat in a few skills. 2238. You beat, I was gonna say 1128. I was about to say, bro, that's crazy. How have you done that? It's physically not possible. What skills have you got higher than mine, man? Time, Mr. Genie. Already said you win. Oh, I thought you were talking to mate about being dog shit for not having a rare. What's up, Zeal? How you doing, man? Mine 15k essence on the weekend and no rare? Damn, bro. I've got to mine 48,000 essence to get from 60 to 70 rune crafting, so I'm not looking forward to doing that. Back in the day, I quit my main account when I got Lord for full rune and I made a 1 defense Pking account, but I still pull the don't make me get my main even though my main sucked. Dude, that reminds me of a while ago on old school, on like I made a Zealot Ultimate Iron Man and I was killing sand crabs and this guy came and crashed me, and so I got my main logged in to basically come and like kill the sand crabs that he was killing, and then he got his main to come and log in to also kill the sand crabs that we were all killing. So I hit up the clan chat and I let everyone know what was happening, and we had like 7 like maxed mains all turn up in max gear and just start demolishing these sand crabs. It was a good time. He logged off on both accounts, so we won that day. Mage, woodcutting, and fletch, that's it. What are your mage, woodcutting, and fletching levels, Stephen? Was originally going to bury bones forever, but I think it will look good to stay 70 prayer to pair with 70 defense once Barrows hits. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to... Once I hit 70 prayer, I'm going to probably not bury any more bones. I think I'm probably going to start banking dragon bones, and then I'll just save them until we get the ecto. And then I'll use them all at the ecto. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Classic. Is KBD crowded? I wouldn't say it's crowded, Skullclot. I think sometimes there is like people there on a few worlds. I think you can still find an empty world if you want to, though. I've not been to KBD for a long time, though, so I'm not really up to date on it. Dude, like... Bro, there's like 3 people who are ready and you're not hopping worlds. Like, are you fucking okay, bro? See, even Granny's fucking calling him out. It's just like no fire giants around anymore. I'd be willing to trade dragon bones for dragon hides, green or blue, in case you start killing them again. Potentially. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with the account in terms of melee and like combat and stuff, because on one hand, I kind of want to stay like 70 attack, 70 defense, at least until Barrows comes out. Because I think it would be cool to... I've never like PK'd on like a Barrows pure before, so I think that could be a lot of fun. Doing some like Darok PKing as a Barrows pure, just like 99 strength, 70 attack, 70 defense. And obviously, I don't want to get my prayer like too high if I'm going to do that, because I still want my combat to be like a certain level. But at the same time, I don't, you know, I won't stay like a Barrows pure forever, and I will want to get prayer eventually. It's like, do I just keep the bones banked until I'm ready to go full main? Because I don't know if I'll even like... I don't even know if I will do any Barrows pure PKing, to be honest. I'm kind of just sort of toying with the idea now. Obviously, I could get up to 99 strength until I decide. But if I get to that point and I can't afford like a bunch of Darok sets, then like it's kind of pointless. So we'll see how we feel about it closer to the time, I suppose. Just seen Timu Air look like Jordan's shirt, but was doing a scooter trick instead of the Jumpman logo. Oh, you're talking about... I guess the Americans would call them sneakers, right? Trainers is what we call them in the UK. What do you guys call them in Australia and New Zealand? Do you say trainers or do you say sneakers? Hope that guy's prayer flicking. It's super easy to prayer flick in 04. I mean, it's kind of a bit aged, the prayer flick, since the update, man. It used to be super easy, but it's a bit kind of tedious to do at the moment. You gotta really time it right. Once I put the pipe down and get on this game, I'm gonna be in the top 10. Excuse me? If you roll up on me at Axut with Darox, I'm unsubscribing. Probably call them pumps. They call them high tops. Sneakers in Australia. In New Zealand, sorry. Sneakers in the US. Yeah, I assumed it was sneakers in the US. Runners or trainers. We call coaches trainers, mentors. Yeah, no, we can also call them trainers if in that context, yeah. Just shoes, I guess. I don't know, I'm a boomer. 59 press, 6.8k dragon bones to bury normally, or 1.7k dragon bones in Ecto. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I need like 19,000 big bones to get to 70 prayer. Or like, I think 4 or 5k dragon bones. Trainers are what you put on your baby? So, wait, what? What are you talking about, man? Trainer is like training wheels for a bike. In the US, we call Nikes Nikes. Yeah, I guess you could just call them by like the brand that they are, right? So you'd like call them Airs or Jordans or whatever. I don't know. I'm not big into fucking trainers, man, or shoes or whatever. Like, I think I've said this before on stream. I've literally never paid more than like £40 for a pair of shoes or trainers. I just don't really care. As long as they're comfortable. I don't understand people who pay like hundreds of dollars for a pair of shoes. Unless it's like for like a pair of like hiking boots or like running shoes. I can understand that. Scuff J's. Always wear my shoes so I never pay more than $100. I say I don't get it. Like I get it. Like if that's what you're into and you enjoy like collecting them or like getting nice ones or whatever, like I can understand that aspect of it, but just personally, like it's never really been something I've really cared about. I just need something to protect my feet when I'm outside. That's as far as it goes with me. Kind of the same with cars as well. Like I can appreciate when I see like someone driving like a nice car, but like I don't really feel the need to like own a nice car, you know? As long as it gets me from A to B, it doesn't really bother me. People collect them as like an investment. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Cool Converse Chucks. Always have a pair of black and white tennis shoes. Wear steel cap versions past 10 years. John Bull Pythons. Garlic just a Boy Scout out here with his reasonably sized and priced 4-door sedan and plain t-shirt and cargo pants. I have a 2-door car, thank you very much. I do kind of wish I had a 4-door car, to be honest, but I mean, I have had 4-door cars before, but my current one is only 2-door. And I don't own cargo pants. I just wear like I basically just wear like a plain t-shirt and black skinny jeans. Like that's my drip. Sneakerheads will never admit they're the modern day stamp collectors. Ooh. That's a bold statement to make. Get a pair of Doc Martens and get in a street fight, for fuck's sake. I do have a pair of Docs, actually. I don't wear them very much anymore, but I used to wear them quite a lot. Yo, Wartime, what's up, man? Just spent an hour and a half testing shoes at the mall and bought nothing. Google the Pythons, they're my go-to. What are they called? John Bull Pythons. Oh, it literally comes up. The first link says John Bull Work Boots New Zealand. Oh, yo, they're like steel cap shoes that look like black Converse. Dude, that's actually pretty sick. I kind of like that. I was expecting like some fucking what do they call them? Like what are those? What are like the? I'm trying to think of the word, man. There's like you know, like the sort of like brown, like the steel cap brown boots that like a lot of people like. I can't remember. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. My shoes I'm wearing I bought in 2019. Dude, I have shoes on my shoe rack downstairs that are like 8 and 9 years old that are like literally falling apart that I refuse to throw away. Spent a significant amount of all the money I've ever spent on vinyl records. So I get sneakerheads. That's fair. Haven't changed shoe size since 97. Got the Air Max 97s on. Who do people not stamp? Wait, what? Do people not stamp collect anymore? I'm sure people do. Born Nike free runs for like over 10 years now. Got King G safeties on literally right now. Had many pairs of Converse and Vans, still do, but also some proper leather stitch boots. Yeah, I used to wear Vans quite a lot as well when I was younger. I had like that, you know, like the checkerboard Vans. Used to wear those all the time. Have some steel toe cap cat boots. What were the boots that the chavs used to wear? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what these fucking what these shoes that I'm thinking of were called. They're like a tan coloured shoe. But they look like boots. Timberlands! Timberlands is what I'm trying to think of. Fucking hell. Hey Remy, how you doing, man? You take in-game donations? I didn't used to, but since the 10 mil, I kind of would probably be like okay with it. Like I wouldn't like encourage people to do it, but if you like want to donate or like if you're quitting and want to hand stuff out, then I'll take it, I guess. Timberland Pros. Rocking them Tims. See, I knew you guys would know what I was talking about. I just couldn't remember the name of them. I've never owned a pair, but I know people seem to really like those. You can get steel caps that look like knockoff Tims. They still sick though. Someone donated / died for my Highwayman mask that then I kept them on the whole Mage Bank event and died with them right after. Rip, bro. Not playing anymore. I'll be glad to share. Yeah, man. If you're not gonna play anymore, then I'll take whatever you want to give me. That's fine. I've nearly finished this trip. If you want to meet up, just let me know where. Quitting before Barrows? I mean, Barrows is a long way away, man. There we go. The final inventory slot. Actually, I probably should have left an inventory slot. I can equip the rune arrows. Oh, yes. I'm a genius. Hey, Patrick. How you doing, man? Folk need to be keeping their gear. They come back. 2004scape is only getting warmed up. You'll be in Draenor. Alright, man, I can head to Draenor. And yeah, if you do ever come back in the future, then like hit me up and I can give you some stuff. We were okay with the 1k iron knives, boys. I don't know what you guys were talking about. 2k iron knives? We only use like 350. Got a lot of gems. Guess they do roll on the gem table quite a lot. Hopping worlds, no worries. Remy! Oh, yo, you're level 3. What have you got, sir? Yo! Okay. God damn, bro. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And like I said, if you do ever come back in the future for any of the updates, then let me know if you need anything. And I'll help you out if I can. Are you like a skiller? I don't want to see what your stats are now. 76 fishing, 65 cooking. Hell yeah, dude. 364 raw sharks. We've got some more Pking supplies there, boys. definitely a real world trade there. I've heard this song before. Yeah, I mean, it's the same playlist I play every stream, to be honest. I should probably add some more songs to it to spice it up a bit, but I don't know. For the big events, I intend to always supply something, but for regular events, no. But I have to earn the money. I'm stubborn. Had to explain my autism account to a couple new people in chat yesterday. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Wait, what? How the fuck did you get back to Draenor so quickly? What the hell? What the fuck? I literally saw him like with all I saw was a Robin Hood hat, ranger boots, and a glory, and I was like, oh, those are going to be the 3 items that he keeps on death. But he must have had something else that protected over the ranger boots. Jesus Christ, but I mean, dude, you got to be careful, bro. Like, if I literally had teleported away, you'd have just fucking lost those, man. Jesus Christ. Some RWT going on, I see. They trying to plot on you or something? Garlic is not beating the RWT allegations. What just happened? I missed it. Zhao just died from dropping the fucking potions from the, I think from the biohazard quest, right? But he had a Robin hat, ranger boots, and a glory on, so I assumed he would just keep them all. But he died and dropped his ranger boots on the floor, so I picked them up and gave them back to him. Exploding potion protected over rangers? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Imagine if I'd have just said, no, I'm keeping them. Right. Are you done, Zhao? I can leave you, right? You can be trusted to be on your own here and not lose your fucking rangers. I'm off to Hardy, bro. I'm kind of like, I still, he got back. Is it just me or did he get back to Draenor like incredibly quickly? Like in literally like less than 10 seconds. Like, how did he? Maybe my perception of time was just warped then because I was in shock, but I felt like he got back so fast. Oh, he kept his glory, so he teleported to Draenor. That's what he did. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That makes way more sense. I was so confused. Got one of my mates coming to lure out the giant spider in a ground pass. Nice. Can someone make some green D-hide sets? Need them right now. Do you have the green D-hide, Wartime? I mean, I'm kind of halfway to Fire Giants right now, but I'm sure someone in chat can do it if you've got the hides or whatever. If I was still at the bank, I would do it. But it is a bit of a run to get back here. If you want to wait... Oh, you don't. Okay, I don't have any green hides, so I couldn't anyway then. If anyone's got some green hides in the bank and can help him out, There you go. Thanks on it. Hello? I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We are back. Let's run all the way north like you guys have told me to do. Oh, we're out of run. That's not good. We'll run back south. Take these big bones on the way. There we go. Back to it. Just teleported to Falador from Falador. Just free magic XP, I suppose. Just got coffee and a bape. What the fuck is a bape, man? Not even Colin McRae today. I'm gonna throw some mushroom head on and cruise. Colin McRae is a fucking beast.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Hashtag Fight Club Dark Warrior Castle free to play if anyone wants to come. Oh, that sounds interesting. A bacon and egg panini with all the condiments. Gouda cheese, hollandaise. Oh, dude, that sounds fucking so good right now. I've never heard it being called a bait before. Hey, Andre, how you doing, man? How goes the Fire Giant grind? It's not too bad. This is our second trip so far, so we've not been here that long. But we're doing pretty good. I thought that my inventory would fill up a lot faster than it did on the first trip. So I was a little worried that it would be like I'd be banking way too often. But it doesn't feel too bad at the moment, which I'm pleasantly surprised by. It will fill out really quick sometimes. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky. I mean, we only got 2 rune arrow drops on the last trip. What's the drop rate on the rune arrows, actually? Let's have a little look. 1 in 25.6. Okay. And I literally picked up, like, every herb and every gem that I got. Just another 19,000 of these guys to kill, and then we'll be 70 prayer. We're definitely going to have to mix this up with other things. I do not think I can sit and kill 20,000 fire giants in one go. Easy. Buy heads and reanimate them. Dude, imagine if the Arceus spellbook was in 04. Dude, imagine if the Lunar spellbook was in the game. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I mean, a lot of it is kind of, I would say, probably useless. But the 2 spells that I would very much like is Humidify to fill vials with water, and Vengeance obviously would be really cool. And then I know it was a later edition, but the fucking Tan Hide spell was really good. ID training methods I find fun, easy, not optimal. Much better way to play, in my opinion. Yeah, I've started to lean into that a lot more, Max. Like, I think what really got me into that mindset was I saw one of Wally's videos. Wally is free to play, and he was like doing a bunch of training on loads of really like just random stuff, and he was talking about how, you know, like he just enjoys like training on what he wants to train, fighting what he wants to fight. And I was like, you know what? That seems like a much better way to play the game, honestly. I do like trying out different monsters in the game and, you know, seeing what their drop tables are like. Switching things up. Maybe one day we'll find out what the XP an hour is from just training on shadow spiders, you know? You never know. Humidify for sure. Me too, experimenting is fun. Yeah. I don't know when, but at some point I would like to try out doing a Chaos Dwarf grind to try and get like muddy keys and see what that's like. Could be kind of interesting. Because it's always fun getting like a bunch of keys stacked up and just looting a chest, you know? But the thing is, the muddy chest is a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Especially if I do it on stream. Someone will definitely come kill me. Bunch of soy boys, they only do the most awful, efficient and miserable grinds. End to end, no breaks. You're just built different, man. Garlic the day construction gets out. If I invite you to my party house, would you come or ghost me like the little bitch? Do you mean the little bitch that you are? That sounded like I was calling you a little bitch. I was just trying to interpret what you were saying. I would ghost you for a little bit because it would be funny. No, dude, I would turn up for sure. Hopefully, I can train my own construction and do my own house parties. I would love to be able to build a gilded altar and host gilded altar for people. You know, we can like build up a nice house. We could host gilded altars for people. Maybe like take some donations like people used to do back in the day. We keep, you know, authentically, obviously, for the authenticity. I think that would be good fun. It's a long way off, but it would be good fun. Bro, what? You shouldn't have given me the option, man. You should have just said, would you turn up? And I'd have said yes. But since you gave me the option of ghosting you like a little bitch, then of course I'm going to take that. I would come to your party house, then make a 20 minutes rant video about how the hell it sucks and mine the better. Hey man, go for it. If it's content, then it's content, you know? Or, how about this? We build the combat ring in one of our houses and we fight it out like real men. To find out who's the little bitch and who isn't. Is the ghosting you like a little bitch some sort of reference that I'm not aware about? As far as I'm aware, Dank, no. I'm just reiterating what Fortnite said. Now we're talking. Free content, brother. Hell yeah. Then you'll can vlog a street beef IRL fight between you. He's got to come to the UK though, man. I ain't going to fucking Quebec or wherever. Sheesh, yeah, combat ring deal, I'm in. Let's go. We can collect. I'll tell you what, Fortnite, right? What we'll do is we'll collect bets on the fight, and then me and you can have a little Discord call in private. You can fall down in the 3rd round, and we'll split the winnings. Like a proper Jake Paul kind of fight, you know what I mean? Hey, we got a half key, let's go. First proper gem drop table drop so far on the 2nd trip. Just need a D-med now and we'll be balling. That fight between Mike Tyson and Jake Paul got me upset. I wanted to see Jake Paul get bodied. Yeah, same, man. Like, there was, like, I know people, people hate Jake Paul. And, I mean, I don't necessarily hate him, but I'm not a fan of him, right? And when he first started fighting people, everyone was like, oh, the fights are rigged. The fights are rigged. They're definitely rigged. They're definitely paying the guy off to, like, take the loss. And when the first few fights happened, I was kind of like, nah, maybe he's just fighting like old dudes that haven't fought for a long time, and like maybe he's just getting lucky or whatever. But after the Mike Tyson fight, I was like, dude, there is literally no way Mike Tyson loses that fight. There is absolutely zero chance Mike Tyson loses that fight. So I am like pretty convinced that it was rigged. Like, Mike Tyson is he was a fucking machine back in the day. And, like, sure, he's, like, 50 years old or whatever. But, like, he's still a fucking machine. It felt like he was going easy on him. Twisted doing a free-to-play Pking event in a few? Yeah, he came and said future. Deal, then make a ukulele 30-minute apology video of why we did it. Oh my god. Amazing. Then you guys can smash some Prime and make out. Don't make a Garlic Fortnite fanfic. Don't give them the fucking idea, Fortnite. They'll definitely do it now. Up to 2 mil cash stack. I'm out of control. Maybe one of the richest players now? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, though. I know you're joking, but still, 2 mil is nice to have. Comparison is the thief of joy. So don't compare yourself to the rich players. Just be proud of your own accomplishments. Is the music volume okay, by the way, guys? I'm struggling to... It sounds a lot quieter, but I think it's just because it's really hot. I've got a fan right next to me that's, like, drowning out the fucking music, so I can't really hear it, but if it sounds alright on your end, then I'll leave it as it is. Had no idea you were playing music. It's perfect. Dude, every time I ask about music volume, someone says, I didn't even realize you were playing music. And then someone says, it's absolutely perfect. Every single time I've asked this question, I get both of those responses. And I'm like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do with that information? If they actually write fanfiction between the two of us, we have to read it on stream with us doing our own voices. They could. I'm good, bro. I think I'm good on that one, man. All for the content. There's some things I won't do for content, man. Every time you talk, the music goes down, but if you get quiet, it starts blasting. Okay. I mean, I can turn it up a little bit. We need a, I'll tell you what we need. We need a poll. That'll help us out. Nothing's ever gone wrong from taking the results from a poll. Brexit. Right. How do we do this? Poll. There we go. You can all vote in the poll. On mobile, the mix is always boosted, but on PC it's true EQ. That's the difference. I guess, yeah, it also depends, like, how you're listening. Like, are you listening to it from speakers? Are you listening to it with headphones? Like, that all makes a difference. We need a poll. I was going to make a joke then, but it's like a little bit racist, I suppose, so I won't say it. If you're going to turn it up, put some decent music on. Wow. It's like auto-filtering the sound, balancing your talking. It sounds fine though. Okay. Mic muted. There's no shut up pussy option. What do I choose? I guess you choose the Alt F4 option, man. Do you even play 04? Smash that thumbs up. Get this man at level 99 likes. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. If you are enjoying the stream, boys, do hit the like button. Helps me out. Appreciate that. And if you are new to the stream, or the channel, or the videos, or whatever it is, you've not yet hit subscribe, please do consider hitting subscribe. It would make me a very happy man. Maintain the 50-50. What have we got? We've got 57% turn it up, 43% leave it alone. It's hard to tell how many of these are like genuine answers as well. You know, like 62% turn it up. I can turn it up a little. I used to have it a lot louder. And then one day, because basically I like tested all of this like by recording myself talking with music and then listening back to the video. And it was like perfect. And then I streamed like that for ages and it was absolutely fine. And then I don't know what happened, but one day I listened back to one of my VODs and the music was so fucking loud. And I was like, oh my God, how long have I been streaming with the music like blasting this loud? But I guess you guys can let me know if that's like too loud or if that's still okay. Already gave my like, King, the second I came. I mean, it is pretty natural for people to come when they're listening to my voice on stream, but I would advise not to share that information in the chat, man. Polls have spoken. Honestly, perfect. I don't know what speakers you guys use. What have I told you? Every song is a different volume. I mean, that is true. That is true. Is it too now? Is it too loud now, or is it still alright? I mean, I can hear it over the fan now at least, which I guess is good. Everyone with OBS that does content that has that happen to them every other random update or so. Yeah, true. Still good, G. It's fine on PC with AirPods. Volume's cool. What music is this? This is just like a Monster Cat playlist. I guess I'll turn the widget on so people can see. I'll turn it off sometimes because I feel like it takes up too much screen space on an already limited size client. Hear it just a little more. Still pretty quiet, but I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to go like too loud. Doing Dark Castle Fight Club, 50k entry, World 1. 50k entry, damn, bro. Too loud for me, but I can tolerate it. Oh, God. Let me turn down a smidge. I might have just put it back to what it was, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, guys. I mean, the song has ended, but... Could I request a RuneScape trap remix? I tend to not like if you have a song request from a monster that's like a Monster Cat song, then I can search for it, but I tend to not stray away from Monster Cat because I don't want to risk the copyright. It's gonna be fun. How do I set up face cam on OBS? Ooh, we finally getting the RPG face reveal. Sup, dog? Does YouTube still nuke your stream if you play copyrighted music? They will like literally take your stream offline if they catch you playing copyright music, yeah. Play, what's it called? Athena and Smile Eternal? I can search for it. Athena Smile Eternal? I've got it. It's here. It's on the player. Future bass is the genre, apparently. Forgot copyright? Yeah, YouTube is a pain in the ass with copyright. I used to stream on Twitch and I could play whatever I wanted, really, but... Copyright is legit the gayest thing in the 21st century. I mean, I can see it from both sides. Like, a lot of people say, like, people shouldn't care about copyright because it's just exposure to your music if you're the creator. But at the same time, like, if I was, like, a musician that's releasing music and people are using it without my consent and making money off of it, then I'd be like, surely I should get, like, a couple, you know, a couple pennies. Fortnite, there was a guy called Hurley that used to stream 2004scape, and he used to play like just normal drum and bass music, and his stream got taken offline just from playing the music, so I don't think it's just video. I was there when it happened. Crank it up. Apparently in the lore, Fire Giant's cave reeks of up dog. Sup dog? YouTube needs to give creators using YouTube Premium all rights to any form of media used because it's a paid feature. They would make a killing and new revenue. Apparently only 1% of people use Premium. Yeah, I've never used YouTube Premium. I don't know, because if the thing is with that is, like, I understand the thought process behind it, but I don't know whether it would work, like, with the way that the costs of that. Because you got to think, right, like, if like people want to use like a particular song in whatever content they're making, whether that's like making a movie, a TV series, just like a YouTube video, like some licenses for some songs from some artists are like thousands of dollars, and it's like, YouTube would have to pay that licensing fee to the artist, and like, if they're losing money by doing that, then it's just not something that they're going to offer people, you know. When you played unpragmatic covers, was that okay or copyright? That was okay because unpragmatic covers have a thing in their like description of their channel saying that they give consent for content creators to use their songs for whatever videos they want to make. They just want you to give them credit. So I used to just put a link to their channel in the description of the stream and it was fine. Are the gambling and kick degens like Vank still playing? As far as I'm aware, no. But I don't know. Really? It never happened to me, and I used to blast copyright music all the time. Guess I just got lucky, or he was the unlucky one. Yeah, I don't know. It could be either. I just don't risk it. Obviously, like I said, I used to stream on Twitch for like 4 years, and like never had a problem. Just play whatever I want, really. But yeah, YouTube is like pretty strict on it. Apparently, Jagex owned the copyrights for RuneScape music, so how do streamers get away with monetizing vids with the RuneScape game tracks in the background? Because it's the soundtrack to a video game. A lot of video games like will just like let people use their music, because otherwise you just anyone that made content on any video game just like wouldn't be able to wouldn't be able to make content on that game, right? And the game companies obviously want like the free exposure and the free advertisement of big content creators playing their games. So they just say, yeah, you can play the game with the in-game music. It's fine. Otherwise, you just have no one streaming or making videos on games because of the copyright. Well, it's maybe a little loud. I don't know. $40 a month for premium. I'm sure they could pay out a few dollars. Is it $40? I mean, New Zealand dollars are like not the same as normal dollars, right? But that's still pretty crazy. Did he pay Sting $5,000 every day because he used Sting's sample illegally? Ice Warriors finally shout out a clue for me. Too bad I have a feeling it's a dud again. Hey, good luck though, Andre. I'll send you some clue RNG, man. Game companies are smart for that. 6 to 10 trips of Blue Drag's driver clue. Keep forgetting to check my bank when I bank. Yeah, it does happen, to be fair. I mean, like, we literally killed Hellhounds for 6.5 hours on stream without a clue once, and that's double the drop rate of Blue Dragons, so it does happen. What's with the Wiener PMs? I mean, that's literally you, bro. What are you talking about? Guess it's just something on their mind, you know? Getting my Google on, can't find where to set up face cam. If you go to your sources in OBS RPG, click that add button and then do video capture device, and then you should be able to find your webcam from that and add it. And you can resize it and whatever. Killed the spider, let's go. Underground pass is basically over. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. I'm gonna put the playlist back on. I don't know what that was, but... Damn roasted. RPG is a boomer. Had a clue sat on my bank for 2 weeks now from Varrock Guards. Might go do it now. Go do it, man. Could be a Ranger Boots right there that you just would never know unless you do it. Already longsword and 6 nature runes. I mean, true, but you won't know until you do it, right? It's like the Schrodinger's Ranger Boots at this point. How's it going? I'm King Druid. Yo, how you doing, King? I see you put a bigger penis in the PM there than SDK or Slinger. Does that mean you're like compensating for something, or does that mean that you're just flexing having a big cock? I'm not sure how it works. "50-50 chance you either get the boots or you don't." True. What's the best guide to use for map clues? Got a pic of a map with a fish in the center. I use this website usually for clues. Just means Slingers is the smallest out of everyone. Garlic doesn't know the first thing about flexing a big cock. I don't feel the need to flex it, you know? I'll keep that shit to myself. And to close personal friends. Feel like 7.5 inches isn't enough sometimes, gotta compensate. Yeah, I mean, it can cause problems if you gotta, you know, if you're like slinging it over your shoulder or like tucking it into your socks, then some might say that's a little too much. Damn God, it says he doesn't need any fluffing. Adamant dud of a clue, back to the underground, commissar. Damn, dude, rip. No weights on the end or sending to random rappers chicks. Garlic's built different. Never get a prostate exam because I don't want to make my doctor envious of my girth. What, the girth of your fucking asshole? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You've been having that shit stretched out, have you? My god. Fucking hell. I've never in my life heard someone flex the girth of their asshole before. That is a first for me, bro. Because you know what? Good on you, man. Good on you. This is a safe space. There's no judgment here. Everyone's always asking why I'm wielding a bronze 2H when I have nothing in my hands. His butthole's like a wizard's sleeve. He walked right into that one. I mean, someone could walk right into his fucking girth by the sounds of it, but... Anyways, I'm off, guys. Have a good one. Alright, Gix, thanks for tuning in, bro. Always good to see you. You think gay people brag about that girth instead of their PP girth? I don't know. E&M, do they? Jesus Christ, I was listening to stream in the background while talking to my girlfriend and I burst out laughing. Isn't the right word gape, not girth? You tell me, bro. I wouldn't know. Big butthole energy. Throwing a sausage down a hallway. Yeah. Can hear the echo. Fascinating. Truly never thought about that. Another ad, what did you ask? Oh, I was just responding to Max saying, do you think gay people brag about that girth instead of their PP girth? And I said, I don't know, E&M, do they?
I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body.
That's fucked up. We have some interesting conversations in this chat, don't we? That's... I didn't need that information, to be honest with you, man. We even started this conversation? I genuinely... It was because people were sending fucking PMs with dicks in them and then someone asked about it. I think that's what started it. Interesting is certainly one way to put it. Learn something new every day. Yeah, and it's not necessarily something you wanted to learn. Everyone in chat's obviously got absolute hammers. Yeah, and apparently some of you guys have got fucking massive gaping arseholes. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I can't fucking deal with this, man. Rune knives are better XP? Alright, mate. If you give me 57,000 rune knives, I'll use rune knives instead of the iron ones. So, Willow Rune, how you doing, man? This was definitely a thing to walk in on. I promise it's not usually like this. I can't make that promise, to be fair, but usually I mean, the chat's always pretty like degenerate, but it's usually not to this extent, I will say. I'm dying. So glad I dropped mini RPG off earlier. Oh my god, imagine that. Mini RPG's like, Dad, can we listen to Garlic? No, son. No, we cannot. Not right now. Maybe later. Only have 56k rune knives, I'm sorry. I mean, I'll take them, bro. It's all good. Okay, we'll kill this one first. Mine's like a tuna can? What, because of the smell or because of the consistency? I mean, either one is bad, bro. Either one is bad. I'm not sure which is worse. It's aluminium. Massive butt. Sounds like a RuneScape stream. I mean, if we were killing blood valves, it would be appropriate, I suppose. Got stuck on third part of a clue. Got to do Shield of Arav to open the chest. Still ain't done it. Oh, damn, bro. If you're in the Discord, there is a channel for finding a partner for Heroes or Shield of Arav. So if you want to post in there, someone might be able to help you out with that. Them superiors, though, caked up. They are, man. They really are. Sorry, son. After 8 PM in the UK, we have to avoid Garlic after dark streams. True. That's the watershed hour, man. I'm just not gonna read that one out, Ian. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna read that message out. I feel like I have already read out way more messages than other streamers would read out on their chats, on their streams. I think we might have hit the limit with that one, though. Garlic, do you plan to join the fight club right now at Wartime Stream for 2004scape? I'm probably gonna pass on it, to be honest, man. Free to play PKing's not really my kind of jam. If you guys, I can shout it out though. If anyone's interested, Wartime is hosting a free to play PK event right now. I think on World 1 at the Dark Knight Castle in the Wilderness. So if you want to gear up in free to play gear and go turn up to that, then feel free to do so. But yeah, I'm more of a members Edgefield PKing kind of guy. If I had like more notice of it happening, then I maybe would have like prepared for it and turned up. But like I can't be bothered to go and like find a set of green d'hide and rune stuff, and it's gonna take me time to like get ready to do that. Garlic, this is one of those streams when you wake up tomorrow and think, what the fuck did I say? You know, surprisingly enough, that hasn't happened to me very often. I do always worry about that. But, I mean, it's usually just the case of, what did I say? Oh yeah, I was just reading out the comments that other people had already said. like nothing I say is going to be worse than what people say in chat, so it's kind of fine. Yet another comment I'm not going to read out, Keepler there. Other streamers also not reading out topics you read out. You go above and beyond. I mean, I try, man, I try. More of an Edgeville Dunge Druids kind of guy. You go PK people killing Chaos Druids in Edgeville Dungeon, do you, King? Crazy. Like to think I've sized up this camera in the preview scene, but it's still jammed in the other corner on the program scene. I'm not sure what you mean, RPG. If you need help, if you want to send me like a screenshot and something in Discord, I can try and let you know how to do it. Garlic confirmed to be the PK equivalent of a wine snob. No, dude. I mean, my thing is I like Edgeville PKing because it's simple and it's easy. I am not a good PKer, so if I can just PK in Edgeville where we just hit each other over and over in full Rune and the Dragon Longsword, then like that's easy for me to do. Ever wake up and forget how to listen to details in English? Can't say that's ever happened to me, to be honest, man. Saw a short, someone was camouflaged as a druid and spec someone famous, forget the name. Till like 30 minutes later when you fully wake up. Wait, what? No, I can't say I've ever forgotten how to speak English. Send photo from main Discord off my phone. Absolute potato behavior. Have you taken a picture of your computer screen with your phone? You definitely have. Oh my god, bro. What the... There's so much reflection in this. What the fuck am I even looking at? Wait, what are you trying to do with it, RPG? Are you trying to resize it? Are you trying to like flip it? Or like what are you trying to do? I'd literally just come back to the stream and was watching someone else and heard the word butthole, and then you just burst out into laughter, at which point I paid full attention. Basically, escaping, the TLDR is that Max said... the conversation was talking about dicks, and Max said something along the lines of, I don't like going to... Hey, we got the Rune skim, let's go. Max said something like, I don't like going to... my prostate exams because I don't want to flex my girth on the doctor. And I said, what, the girth of your fucking asshole? And then the conversation turned into people talking about butts. Garlic, do you want to do Fight Club on members? I mean, I don't know. What is the rules of Fight Club, man? Other than don't talk about Fight Club, but... whenever there's an Edgeville PK event, I'll roll up. But if it's more kind of like ranging and like maging and all that sort of stuff, it's like not my kind of style really, because I suck at it. I just want to hit people with a D-long and full Rune in Edgeville is kind of my jam, if that makes sense. Unless I know like in advance and I can maybe prepare mentally for it. Got my preview set up on the left with cam where I want to suss it, but the actual program scene doesn't change. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the what? Dude, I don't know why you have preview and program. I don't know what that is. Like, my OBS doesn't have two different things. But try and, if you select your video input and you go right click, transform, flip horizontally, and then move the camera to the other corner, does that get it to where you want it to be? Talking about chocolate starfish. The doctor is in the Lumbridge chef because he eyes the cake with envy. Dude, that sounds like a fucking riddle that you get from a clue scroll, mate. Fight Club, we fight in center of Dark Warrior Castle, 1v1s at a time. I could maybe show up for that if we're doing it in a members world. But I don't want you to, don't like change your whole event just to accommodate me, man. Like, if people are happy doing the free to play thing, then do it, go for it, enjoy it. Want to hit people with my schlong in Edgeville. That was hilarious. Just goes to show everyone is an open book in their own way. Winning, got it, you're a beast. Hey, let's go. I was very surprised that did what you wanted it to do, to be honest. I was kind of guessing with that. No, no one is showing up. That's why I'm changing. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if it's kind of just like Edgeville Pking, but everyone's just like doing it in the Dark Castle, so we got like an arena kind of thing for 1v1s, then I could maybe show up for that. That sounds like it could be kind of fun. Head into Edge. Oh, you're just going to Edge now. Okay. Yeah, I can turn up to Edge for some Pking, I guess. Tech support live on the fly. Hey man, it's kind of my job. That moment you realise you're in the zone when you start the cooking grind. Time flies by quicker. Oh, we got a Runite bar. I didn't even realise they drop rune bars, to be honest. Does anyone want to buy any rune bars? I think I've got like 3 in the bank already. If anyone wants to buy 4 Runite bars, hit me up. Oh, you're cooking seaweed. I see. Going for the crafting grind. New clue step. I am the one who's heard of the girth in garlic stream. Come to me if you think there's one I haven't yet seen. I propose such a step to Pizzazz. Who would you have to go speak to in game though, escaping? What's the riddle? Like, who's the NPC that you would have to go speak to? Probably Gertrude, right? Rare as fuck? Oh, is it actually? What's the drop rate on the rune bar? Oh, 1 in 3,000 and 3,277. God damn. Oh, once again. Oh, it's okay. I can use the glory to get out. Yeah, it's on the RDT. You're right. Probably could out the rune skim, to be honest, but I kind of want to stack up the rune skims, just see how many we can get, then we can out them in the future. Wait, can we not clean this? We can. Dude, if you'd told me there was going to be an Edgeville Pking event, I would have stayed at fucking Druids to try and get 84 strength, but it's all good. Gertrude. the cook, considering the envy he's got for the cake, as Willis said. That makes sense. Makes sense. Probably the same as Ring Kite. What's the drop rate for D-Spear? D-Spear is 1 in 1,662 with a Ring of Wealth. Without a ring... No, sorry, I'm looking at the Shield Huff. 1 in 2,216 with a Ring of Wealth. Without a Ring of Wealth, 1 in 26,726. See you on the hour? Okay. Gatreed. Dude, you said that the other day and it fucking killed me. Had more rune bar drops than half keys off Fire Giants, and I've only had like 3 half key drops. Trade you 10k with cabbage for your rune sets? Absolutely not. On that crafting grind, looking to buy more molten glass, buckets of sand, soda ash, and seaweed. Damn, bro. Are you going for a specific level? Different on a 2004 HQ, it's way more rare. Yeah, 2004 HQ like isn't accurate, to be honest. Like, I thought it was... I never really use it, but people have said like, oh, I use it all the time, but I literally looked on it the other day and it's just like, I'm sure a lot of it is accurate, but there's a lot of it is just completely wrong. Like, it basically tells you that like the God Rune armor gives you a +1 prayer bonus, and it just doesn't. I think they just like copy a bunch of stuff from the old school wiki and assume it's right when it's wrong. There doesn't seem to be much fact checking. I feel like I'm like dogging on it now. Like I'm not trying to like trash talk it, but there are quite a few things on there that just aren't right. Which is a kind of, I don't know. It just kind of comes across like, I don't know. I just feel a bit weird about it, because if you're going to make a website that is literally designed to give people accurate information about the game, like, would you not fact check to make sure it's right? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting way too worked up about this. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Level 66, so I can make air battle staffs? Hell yeah, dude. Dark Knight Fight Club is popping. Come get sat, nerds. Lack of fact checking adds to the vintage 04 experience. True. I mean, I guess if we don't really have time to do another Fire Giant trip if it's starting in like 9 minutes, do we? I guess we could do a quick Chaos Druid Warrior trip. Got time for one of those. Which site are we talking about right now? Old School Wiki or two? I'm talking about 2004 HQ. Not that deep a statement that also would apply to the butt talk. I mean, I guess it depends on the context of what you're saying, but sure, it could be. I think the reason why I got so fucking, I don't know, I felt like I got way too angry about that than I needed to. I think the reason why I was like thinking about it so much was because of when I made my best in slot gear guides for ranged magic and melee on my channel. Check it out, by the way. That I put like so much time into. Yo, King, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here with us, man. I put so much time into like making sure what I was putting in the video was correct. I was going through like the Wayback Machine, comparing it to the old school wiki, finding out when stats had been changed on certain pieces of gear and stuff. I put so much effort, so much time into doing that, that if you're going to make a website to like give people information and you don't do that, I don't know. Like, I'm just making like a stupid video that people will watch or won't watch. But if you're making like a website, then it feels like you should probably do that, you know? And like I said, I'm sure like 99% of what they've got on there is accurate. It's just when I went to look at what something that I was trying to find out on there, it was wrong, and I knew it was wrong, so I was like, oh. How much, like, what, you know, what else is wrong on there? I don't know. Be an edge in 10 minutes? Alright, man. I think we can probably do a trip here in 10 minutes, right? I'll look at it and try to fact check everything on that site and let the site creators know. The best in stock guide is wrong. Best in stock guide is 100% accurate, man. What are you talking about? Allegedly. "2004 HQ is a bit outdated, I noticed." I mean, some of it might be outdated, but some of it is like indated. I don't know, like future dated. Because there's some stuff on there that like takes information from the future that isn't in the game yet. So yeah, I don't know. You mean that gold helms that supposedly give you a prayer bonus, right? That's what I mean. That's what I was looking at on the 04 on 2004 HQ. It's open source, so I'm going to post some pull requests and issues. Yeah, go for it. I mean, like anything that can make the site more useful for people is good, you know. Saw the creators updated the site recently, so hopefully they're on top of it. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. I would assume, like, if they're, you know, developing the site, they'd be updating it fairly regularly. But I just thought it was kind of weird that they weren't, like, making sure it was accurate when they first do it, you know? Yo, hello, Patosu. How you doing, man? How much is a D square in 2004scape? I think the last time someone talked about it, it was up to like 3 mil, which is kind of crazy. Because they were being sold for a lot cheaper than that not too long ago. Oh no, we got a swarm. Can we get 180k experience in the next 3 minutes? I believe. Went to the kitchen for a couple of minutes and you went for white berries. So Andre, Wartime is changing his PK event. He was doing a free-to-play PK event at the Dark Knight's Castle in the Wilderness. But I don't think there was many people showing up, so it's now being changed to an Edgefield PK event in a members world. So I'm going to show up for that, because those are usually pretty fun. If you guys want to come along as well, I'm going to assume it's on World 2. He's still on World 1, but I'm assuming it'll be World 2. So if anyone wants to turn up for that, just normal Edgefield PKing on a members world, you use your gear. See if we can get some fights. So check out who's online actually, because most of the people that I usually fight I've got added, so... Like, Index is always good to fight, Meh is always good to fight. I don't see any of them online though, so I guess... What is it? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah, I guess maybe Tuesday nights just like aren't aren't a great day for people maybe, but we'll see who turns up. If we can get some fights going, then we'll get some fights going. There might be some more pures fighting than main accounts today, but we'll see who turns up. Kind of tempted to go buy like a couple dragon maces, to be honest, because I feel like the dragon maces were doing really well last time. Am I not special for you? I'll fight you, Wumbo. I'll fight you, bro. I can't remember all the names of the people that I was fighting. What's your combat, bro? We are 95 combat. Want to get my combat level up so I can left click more NPCs for convenience. Yeah, it is nice, to be fair. When I'm at like blue dragons, now I can left click the greater demon, which is nice. I can left click fire giants, which is nice. Obviously the only downside is you can't left click thief on like RD knights, but you need to be quite a low level to be able to do that anyway, so it's not too bad. I'd rather train my combat than be able to left click thief, to be honest. Especially dragons, that's A tier. Yeah, I'll do. When I can left click blue dragons, that's going to be so good. Blue dragons are level 99 though, so I'm not quite there yet. Love the 2004 aesthetics, but Limpert Root Sprite is just sad. What do you mean, man? The Limpert Root Sprite is awesome. Especially with the white outline around it. Look at that bad boy. I feel like we're actually probably in quite a bad spot when it comes to combat brackets and PKing. Because I feel like my combat level is definitely being increased by my prayer quite a lot. But prayer's not... Like, strength and HP is way more important than prayer at the moment, I would say. So, there's probably going to be people that are like my level with lower prayer that have like 90 strength or something, and they're going to shred me. But we'll see what happens. Limpert looks like ginger. I like it. I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool. I do like the Limpert Root Sprite in old school. I do think it's nice, but yeah, this is the real old school Limpert Root, you know. Looks more like Limpert Spike. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's nothing wrong with that. I think some people are making fake bought sold listings on the market page. Yeah, people do that sometimes, man. You got to be careful. Like, if you're looking at the history of sold and bought items, there will be some people that are putting like fake ones in there to try and manipulate the price. It's better to just look at like the actual buy and sell offers that are on the page, if there are any. Or just look at like the entire history and you'll get a better idea of what the price should be. Hey look, another Limpwort spike. Oh, 2 more Limpwort spikes. The double limp root drop is so nice here. I think it's literally the only NPC in the game that drops double limps. Only people with gaping buttholes do that. True. We are 2 minutes late for the PK event, but we will finish up this trip because we only have 3 inventory spaces left. Don't like how you can't remove a completed offer you posted for when you misclick or mistype a price or mistype buy instead of sell offer. You could, I mean, you mean if you misclick like that you've sold or bought it, you can, instead of marking something as sold or bought, you can just remove the post. But if you've marked it as bought or sold, then I don't think you can change it after that. Spikes, not roots. That's what Hiro Patosu was saying, is they look more like Limpwort spikes than roots. Yo, Fake, how you doing, man? Took a dump before seeing you were streaming, finally. God damn, bro. Usually you're always taking a shit when you tune into the stream, so glad to hear you've been a bit preemptive with that. We're just going to telly to edge now, because otherwise I'm going to have to run to the bank and then telly to edge. Out of space. I kind of don't want to drop the rope actually, because I am going to go back to fire giants. We can get rid of something in here, can't we? I'm such a hoarder, man. It's so bad, honestly. I don't want to drop any of this shit. What's this for? A metal key? I literally, this is how bad I am at hoarding. I literally need to Google it to figure out whether I want to keep it or not. This is for the fucking camp in the desert, so we can definitely drop that. Don't know why I still have that. Okay, right. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, guys. Also, what world are we PKing on? World 2, I think. So we'll log out now. We'll get ready for the World 2 login. If anyone wants to come and do some Edgefield PKing, come and join us on World 2. It's all gonna be kicking off, hopefully. But I'll be right back. Okay, we are back in business, boys. Nothing quite like some quality throne time. Some of the best in thoughts and inventions have to be born there. I mean, Alvis died there, so it's pretty legendary, to be fair. Stay hydrated, chat. It's very true, man, very true. Posture check. Oh, by the way, since RPG was talking about the whole face cam thing, I'm kind of interested. I'm going to start a poll. How do you feel about face cam? And the options are going to be, please do face cam, would be cool, but whatever, bro. Really do not care. Please don't show your face. Let me know what you think. Oh man, Rummy's here. Wumbo's here. Sook's here. Keepler's here. Future's here. Meows is here. Twister King's here. Wait, what the hell? Future... Oh, this is Future's pure, isn't it? I was about to say, I swear Future was like a way higher combat level, but that's his pure. think, because his main account's got a 0 instead of an O. Okay, let's get geared up. Oh, I'm gonna have to risk the cooking gauntlets, aren't I? I can risk the clanks gauntlets first, actually. And then boots. I'm not gonna bring the boots of lightness because fuck that. But I will bring a power amulet and some recoils. Although we do look kind of strange without without any boots on, I won't lie. Bring a prayer pot as well. I think that's usually everything I bring, right? And just sharks. I don't think I'm missing anything. Obviously don't need ammo. Boots, we don't really have any boots, so it doesn't matter. And just food and a recoil, right? I feel like I'm missing something, but I think we're good. We'll be cool with whatever, bro. Those poll options. Don't know what's the difference between the first two except the gauge jag. The difference between the first two is like, please do face cam is like, I really want you to have face cam. Like, I think it would improve the stream. I think the stream would be better. I would watch you more if you had a face cam. The second one is like, yeah, I kind of want to see what you look like, but I don't care that much. I know all those guys. Oh, is there a screenshot situation happening over here? Everyone's lined up. God, we're not lined up properly. God damn it, we're diagonal. I've done it again. How is it this difficult? There we go. We're in the line. We're in the lineup. Here we got here. Keepler, Sook, Rummy, Twister King, Future, Repose. Oh, Repose is here. Meows is here. We've got Chaos and Lead as well. Ginger Fox is here. Wumbo's here. Who's in the background? Meow Gal and Detective. Stinky Pinky. What a name, bro. I think without face cam, there is an informality that's kind of nice. Yeah, it also makes it kind of nicer for me because I can I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you boys. I'm literally sat here right now in my boxers with nothing else on because it is so fucking hot, and that's probably not great for a face cam moment, you know. But it also means that I'm like I'm not like, I feel like I said, I used to stream on Twitch with a face cam for like 4 years, and you do kind of become like pretty self-aware of like how you're sitting, what you're doing, like what your facial expression is, and you kind of like, you're thinking about it quite a lot while you're streaming, and I just don't want to have to like think about all that stuff. I just want to sit here and just slob out, you know. But I do know some people do enjoy having face cam on a stream because it makes it a bit more personal, like you kind of get to know the person a bit more. So, you know, I don't mind, I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just like, sort of like the channel's been going pretty good without it. So like, I don't want to like switch things up if it's already, you know, if it's already working out for me. Always crack up trying to put a face to the voices. Most people think I'm black. What the fuck, bro? I don't think you're black. But yeah, I guess there's always that kind of thing as well, is like, if people have already kind of like come up with an image of you in their head from your voice, and then you turn a face cam on and you look completely different to what they expect, they might kind of be like, oh wow, that's like actually really jarring, and now I find it hard to like watch your streams. Obviously I don't want that to happen. How about the content is so good that face cannot change our will to come and enjoy the stream? That's what I'm talking about, Andre. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the kind of support we need here. Wear a Halloween mask or alpha cam. Never mind, I want face cam on. Wait, can I change my answer to the poll now? No. Yo, Kintera, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Sup, Locutus? Want to change my answer now to face cam mandatory? That's normal. Personally, don't care about that. What's this lineup? We were lining up for a screenshot, I think. What's the detective trying to trade me? Some boots. Alright, man. I'll PK with the boots on. Thank you. Oh, you trading me again? Oh, oh, what a beast, man. Trading me the sharp back. What a legend, man. Could have just taken that shot for himself. Traded it right back. I mean, we're going to die and lose the boots, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Got to pronounce Cam more clearly. We need anime catgirl garlic VTuber. All right, here you go. Here's the VTuber. This is how we're going to stream for the whole PK event. This is my VTuber avatar. It doesn't move. It's not animated. Wait, you aren't an Asian teenage girl? I'm sorry to inform you, man, but no. Oh, we're going to be fighting Wumbo. Looks like Wumbo wants to fight. Let me just catch up with the chat real quick so we're up to date. And then we will go into the wilderness here. What was that YouTube dude that did face reveal and lost all his following? Was like Stickman with paper bag for years. Oh, I think I know who you mean, but I don't remember his name, yeah. That lineup surely donated garlics? They did not, unfortunately, man. They did not. Move him into the mini-map. I've got to keep him where he is because he covers up my login screen. Looks like we've got to fight with Wumbo here, though. What is Wumbo's stats right now, actually? I'm kind of interested. My high scores is not loading. There we go. It is loading. Wumbo. Who are we fighting? Oh my god, my high scores page is really lagging. It's gone. It's just a black screen. What's happening? Anyone else's high scores page just like taking a while to load? It's taking a very long time. What are we looking at here? So 70 attack, 60 defense, 94 strength. This guy is gonna fucking shred me, but good luck, Wumbo. Pot up. Oh god, I'm like missing like 11 HP. That's not good, is it? I guess we'll eat a shark just to get back to full HP. And I've got to right click him as well. So that'll be it. Oh, I've skulled and he's not skulled. Okay, well, I didn't think about that. Completely forgot about the sculling thing, but it's all good. I'll give set. All right, no worries, man. I mean, like, if either of us want to like run back to the bank instead of die, then that's also fine, honestly. Especially till I'm like a bit more warmed up. I feel like I'm gonna be very rusty. Man, prayer is draining like a. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure I started the fight on like 30 prayer as well. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. Holy shit. 25. Okay. DDS coming out. A 0-0 from Wumbo. Another DDS spec. Another 0-0. Ooh. 84 defense from the pot. Coming in clutch there, boys. Recoil is still going. Oh my god. A 26. He's going to go for a spec. He's going to go for a 28-0. Fucking hell, bro. He's gone for the back-to-back, though. Another 0-0. He's used up all his specs for now. We're going to drop a little cheeky spec. Not because I want to KO him here, but just because I want, if my spec bar is going to be slowly restoring over time, may as well use like a spec so it's actually doing something rather than just sitting there wasting itself, if that makes sense. I've probably explained that really badly, but I'm sure you get the idea. Recoil is still going. 29. Oh my goodness gracious me. And into a 16 as well. I hit a 16 back though. I'm going to have to eat there. An 11. I guess he's going to eat there, but I'll go for a spec. Just see what happens. 0-19. That was better than I thought it was going to be. A 29. Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck? I did double eat there. Oh, God. There's so many people around. Can we, like, not stand, like, right on top of each other, please, boys? Go for a spec. I poked him. I fucked that up. A 23. Probably could have spec there, but 17. We'll go for another spec. An 8-12 could have been worse. Prayer's going down. Recall's broken. Put the new one on. 12. Let's... Okay, we'll just switch back to the longsword there, actually. We're on 30 HP. He can definitely spec that. He's got the DDS out. He's gone for a poke, though. Don't know whether he changed his mind or whether he messed it up. An 18. A 28 on me. I'm risking it. A 0-0 spec. That is not what you want to see when you're risking it. Prayer is going to drop. So we're just going to keep the strength prayer on for now. A 19. I will eat there. That's a little too low when I don't have a spec. A 0-0 coming out from Wumbo. We're on 30 HP. I'm not comfortable with that, but oh god, I'm lagging. I'm gonna eat there. Oh my god, we're DCing. Yeah. I wasn't gonna eat there, but when I saw the DC, then I definitely had to. We're gonna risk a spec on that. 0-0. Prayer's about to drop. We're actually hitting pretty good, actually. I'm kind of impressed. I mean, he does only have... Oh, we're fucking DCing again, bro. Oh my god. This is not good. Sorry, man. That was like a massive safe on my part, but I got a DC message. I didn't want to just die from a DC. That's my bad. So he is on 60 defense, so we are probably going to hit him more often than he's going to hit me on 70 defense, up to 81. But he does have 94 strength, so he can hit a lot harder than I can. Oh, fucking Meows just went down to forklift. Good fight. I'm going to eat on that. That's a bit low. Oh, a 10-0 spec coming out. We're still okay. Not going to eat just yet. 29. Yeah, I think we might double eat on that one. Don't die, daddy. I'm trying, bro. We're out of prayer completely now. He's coming out with a spec. 0-0. I had faith the whole time. Gonna spec back. Another 0-0. Oh my god, a 30. Eat. Eat. Gonna grab that shark. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. So I'll stand off the loot pile. A 22, we're going in for the spec. An 18-0. Oh, that could have been good. It just wasn't though. Might have to run here, boys. How many food you got left, Wumbo? Oh god, I'm running, bro. Oh, you're out? Nah, there's no way, I'm on 13 HP. Good fight. Oh man, that was close though. That was close. That was a good fight, man. Does anyone at Edgeville have a dragon mace? I kind of want to try out the dragon mace. If anyone has one, I'll buy one off you. Just going to wait for my spec bar to restore a little bit before we go back out there. High scores, page loads quickly, and it's instant. How you doing, Sparsy, by the way? This kind of Pking is cancer. The weapons weren't good enough in 04 to beat even rune armor. I don't know, man. I kind of like it. Get out the D-Mace, lad. Yeah, I'm happy to. I mean, I don't necessarily want to run all the way to Heroes Guild to buy one, but I guess I can if I need to. If anyone's got one. Kind of want to try that out. If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here when it's free. Thank you, RPG, for the support as always, man. Gotta watch the new Garlic video that dropped. Oh. What the? How did my trade... How did I accept to trade without clicking accept? The trade window just popped up. Oh, it's because I traded you instead of attacking you in the wilderness, I think. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Wumbo. It's kind of funny, actually. Right. We need to get our prayer back. And we need to get recoil. Okay. Be right back. Gotta watch the new Garlic video that drops. Yo, Dispersed. What's up, man? Chance like 3 times. Finally home, let's go. Hey, nice, man. Can always PK monk robes. I like PKing in the rune sets, though, man. That's the thing. I've been saying this since before special attacks came out, is I want to do, like, actual rune set fights, you know? Progressing to 70 rune crafting, still 50k XP away. Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy, though. I was realizing this morning that I need to mine 48,000 rune essence to get to 70 rune crafting. That's going to take a while. Did he give you a D-Mace for free? I saw the trade said absolutely nothing. Yeah. Who's hosting an all-night pool? I know, right? Oh, damn. That's a lot of shark on the floor right there. Damn, there's loads of rune arrows and shit as well. Okay. Good luck then, bro. I guess we're going for round 2. Steel arrows poisoned. Wow, that's dirty tactics right there. And my recoil broke straight away. I knew it was going to be close. Dragon Mace is going to be interesting. I'm going to main hand it and spec it because it's got good crush attack versus the plate body. So we'll see how this does for us. Oh, damn. We're hitting, bro. We are hitting. Also way easier to spec with than switching a weapon. I'm a little bit low here on 30. Oh my god, yeah, that's a bit too low for my liking. Oh, he's got the D-Mace as well. Oh, he specs a 0. I can't left click him. I've got to right click. Guess we'll send out a spec, see what we get. Oh, a 0. That was the recoil doing the 1. Oh my god, are we dead? What the fuck, dude? I was not expecting that. GG. I lost the boots though. I'm sorry, I lost the boots. Saw US mining while I was at work. 50k XP better than 50k S. True. What are you going to craft for 70 rune crafting natures? Yeah, Stephen, I'm going to host some nature running for people that want to come and do that. Doing airs at the moment. Don't want to do fires. Yeah, I've heard fires can be like really good XP, but I can't be bothered to do that, to be honest. Hey, Gambler's Gambit. How you doing, man? Big fan from Poland. We play 04 too. Oh, yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I lost the D-Mace, though. D-Mace did not play out. Oh, his detector got more boots for me. Oh, the pink ones this time. Let's go. I'm running low on Legends Cape. I'm going to have to go buy more Legends Capes at some point. Where's trading me? Oh, you got the teammates back. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to risk the cooking gauntlets as well. We're out of clanks. Oh, where am I going? Okay, recoils. Dude, these pink boots are fucking hilarious with the loadout we've got. My god. Are we missing anything? I think we're good. Okay. Good fight, mate. Time to log out now, eh? No, we're not logging out. That was big. Wasn't expecting the D-long KO. Dude, I definitely wasn't. I feel like maybe shouldn't have been risking it on such low HP, but I mean, it makes the fight more interesting, you know? What's up, Rune? How you doing, man? Is the PK event going on right now or something? Yeah, Wartime was hosting like a free-to-play PK event, but there wasn't that many people showing up, so we sort of changed it into an edge PK event. So if you want to turn up, then turn up. I was going to ask you if you want a D-Mace to try out. Yeah, I need to go buy some, to be honest, to have some in the bank, but like literally the only time I'll ever use it is for PK. We going again, Wumbo? We will join? Hell yeah, man. Let's get people out here. Did this guy just lose 0.9% of his weekly in-game donations? I do not get weekly donations, man. I wish. A 7 on the spec. What are we on? 41 HP. I should be alright. I don't think he can hit a 41 on us. Famous last words, but I'm eating on that, bro. Fuck that. Spec 0. I'm glad I misclicked the spec bar. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, a 34 spec. Go on. 31. Let's go. Again. Big hit. Ah, the zeros, man. Could have been big. I'm eating on 28 HP all day long when he's got that spec out. Oh, a double 0 spec, though. That's a little bit rough. From 35. Oh, my Jesus Christ, man. Do I eat again? I think we're okay. Specking again, damn. Oh, I definitely need to prep up there, though. I'm going to take off that prayer. $18. I'm going to eat on that. Yeah, oh my god. Jesus Christ, it just doesn't stop. Oh, I should have saved and spec there actually, but I needed a prayer dose. So I wanted to eat. Recoil's gone. Put another one on. Oh, I definitely should have spec there, but it's a bit late now. 24. Come on, come on, come on. We need some big hits here. Not on me. I meant on him. Are we dead? Are we dead? Fucking hell, bro. GG. Oh, I need to go get more fucking Legends capes, though. It's kind of annoying that they only sell 3 Legends capes per world. I don't know why they limit the stock so much. They're like really cheap as well, so they literally could just have like 20 in stock. I don't understand why they only stock 3, but we need to go get some more. Ah, we need to get our cooking gauntlets back as well. That's annoying. Just got home, got to do a few things around the house. Probably won't be able to make it. Just seeing you were streaming and wanted to check how it's going. No worries, man. Neither of you are skilled? Yeah, it's because I skilled on him and then I died and then he didn't skill on me because we'd already fought recently. Gonna need a new 10 mil donation at this rate. Maybe try fighting someone else. I don't think there's anyone else for me to fight at the moment. Just quickly go into the underground pass and grab an inventory of client's gauntlets. One does not simply quickly go into the underground pass, man. Could I just get the cooking gauntlets back? I don't need to go get like the steel gauntlets, do I? I think I could just talk to Caleb, right? Gonna need another 10 mil at this rate. Second person to make the joke, but it's fine. Hey, Archivist. Have I got to go get the steel gauntlets? Fuck! Chores and chores, yeah. Get them from the father in Varrock? Yeah. Can talk to Caleb? I thought you could, but apparently not. I think you got to get the steel ones first. Or you talk to the guy in Varrock to get the cooking, maybe? I don't know. Just not your day, got it. Maybe someone can donate a ranger hat. I'm not sure I like your tone, Fnatic. Cooking gauntlets are returned. There we go. Okay. Sweet. And yeah, you can't... I don't think you can drop them, can you? Because if you drop them, they just disappear. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I wish you could, like, stack them up. That would be nice. To the bank. Oh, I thought I didn't have. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got 2-3 charge glories. I fucked that up. No, don't drop it on the floor. What am I doing? I will say, I maybe a little bit too tipsy to be PKing, but we're having a good time, and that's all that counts. That's all that matters. Garlic's hot on the inside. You just have to channel the inner heat, be the garlic. Wumbo's straight back out here, ready to farm another rune set off me. What are you drinking? We're drinking Budweiser at the moment, man, because that was what was on offer in the supermarket. Oh, Chaos and Lead's here as well. Do you want to fight Chaos? What's Chaos's stats? 74 attack, 73 defense, 76 strength, 77 HP. I will, but how you guys do it? What do you mean? Alright, nice. Just poured myself a glass of vodka and cherryade. I've not heard about that before. Pots. Prayer, but no protection prayers. Let me, I'm just gonna skull on Wumbo for a second. Wait, can I skull on Wumbo? We just thought, actually, might be better for Chaos to skull on Wumbo, and then I can skull on Chaos. Skull on Wumbo, and I'll skull on you. Take off D-Long, if you can. Or here at 0, it's all good. Okay, button up, boys. Got to fight against Chaos and Lead here. There we go. Both scored. Good luck. D-Mace new meta? I feel like it kind of is, because I think it's like the same attack speed as a D-Long, and it has better crush against the Rune Plate body. So it might be. And it's quicker to spec with a D-Mace than switch into a DDS. Damn, bro's eating. Bring a rune chain? True. Imagine. What are you doing, brother? Yo, RPG's here. I gotta send a little spec, otherwise the spec regen's just not working in our favor at all. It's 6. That's kind of rough. Probably prayer pot as well there. The long spec coming out from Chaos. Double D long spec. Okay, he's safing quite a lot, so we might have to... I'm not seeing this fight ending in a kill, to be honest. Yeah, no, fuck this, bro. Fuck that. He's like on 60% HP and then he eats. I'm not doing that, man. I'm sorry. I respect and I love you, man. But I'm not going to fight you if you're going to eat at 60% HP. My bad bit of Swift Collar. It's all good, man. I mean, like, I'm not sitting here trying to, you know, I'm not hating on you or anything, like, but you save like quite a lot. Is all I'll say. I mean, it sounds like you're like haven't really PK'd that much, because you weren't sure about like turning on the protection prayers and stuff like that, which is fine. Like, you know, that's fine. But yeah, like, okay, it seems like he's a bit confused. The main thing, I want to explain it to him because it doesn't seem like he really like understands it. The main thing is eating at like 60 to 70% HP. That's called safing and is like, I don't know how to explain it. Called safing and is usually bad etiquette. Usually you want to sit around 50%. So it's a ish before eat it, and only eat when the other person can spec you out. Like I said, I'm not trying to hate on him. I just like, I don't really want to like, I don't want to risk myself if he's not risking, like if he's safing and I'm not safing, like it's just gonna end in like one of us running away or me dying. You can safe if it's guaranteed deathmatch, in my opinion, but otherwise, yeah, I think that's also a good point, to be fair. If you're like a guaranteed deathmatch, you can like use your food whenever you want to because you're gonna fight to the death either way. So it's just when you use the food rather than using all your food and then running. All good. Just wanted to let you know. Otherwise, I'm risking lower HP and you probs won't die, but I might, if that makes sense. Oh, you were gonna go till you died? Oh. Fair enough then. So usually when we do edge rule fights, it's like people just run when they run out of food. So you're basically waiting on a KO. But if you're gonna DM, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, if you're gonna DM, then it's fine, to be honest. But most people run when out. Garlic baguettes for tea tonight after the Budweiser. I've already had my dinner, man. It's like 10 to midnight for me, man. We can rematch if you want then. To be fair, if you want a deathmatch, I can DM. Just no protect melee. Oh, I'm DCing. That's not a good sign. You pop in others? RPG's balling up. RPG's got the fucking fashion scape on lock, to be honest, bro. He's got the cooking gauntlets, he's got the desert boots, he's got the legend scape. Zombie music's here as well. If anyone is around 95 combat and you want to come fight, and come pull up. He's fighting here. Got Sook versus Cupler. Interesting. Sook coming in with a dragon longsword. Cupler with the MSB. Oh my god, some big fucking hits coming out there. Cupler getting low. Cupler eating. Sook coming in with a DDS spec. 26-0 into a 0-28. Cupler getting low. Going for another one. 2015. And that's Cupler done for. Good fight. A triple spec. And he's done. How long do you think you'll stream for? Maybe like another hour or so. I do have a meeting in the morning that I need to be awake for. We going again, Wumbo? Good luck. $26 coming out from Wumbo. And a 9, damn. Am I not? Oh, my recoil is there. I'm gonna E on that, I think. I'm a little more cautious now after the 2 kills. If we could if we could like not hit a 0, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, prep. I saw him eat, but not. Oh my god. Okay, that needs to be. He can spec a 35, man. I'm scared now. DDS is coming out. Oh, a spec maybe. A 0. $20. Probably could have spec there, but another 20. Spec. 18. That hurts. Prayer dose. Probably turn off that prayer, make my prayer last a little bit longer. He can definitely kill me on that. Gonna go for a spec there. 0. Okay. Eat on that. Recoil's still going. $22, let's go for the spec. 0 again. Oh. Risk it? No, not risking that anymore. I've seen what happens when I risk it against Wumbo. It does not end well for me. I've finished my last prayer dose. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. Going for another spec. 0-0 into 0-0. Recoil's broken. Put a new one on. Do have spec if I need it. I kind of need to hit like 2 big hits in a row, really. That's a little risky for me. Another 0-0. Everyone's like cheering from the sidelines. I only just noticed. Oh, I just got fucking PJ by a swarm. No, it was someone standing there. That's fine. I'm going to eat on that, though. That's a little sketchy. And that's also quite sketchy. Oh, God. Am I DCing? No, 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 no. This is not the time. Fucking hell. Oh my god, the back-to-back hits are coming in. Not a fan of that. I'll throw in a spec, just see what happens. A 0. Do we have enough for another one? Back-to-back zeros. Rip. Coming in for a DDS spec. 0-1. Comes with a 14 on the D-long, though. Fucking hell. No, don't spec that. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, I didn't realize how low I was. Get out, we throw this back. Go on, go on, go on, combo. No, it's not gonna happen, boys, it's not gonna happen. If we'd hit big there, maybe. A good fight. Hacker is not it today. Yeah, true. Gotta bring a cheeky DDS too and throw it in once or twice. I don't know, man. I feel like DDS is just gonna... Every time I've DDS bet, it has not gone well. It's like 0-0 so many times. Although to be fair, I could say the same about the D-Mace. I've not been hitting great with it. We did get a good spec in there near the end of that fight, but we couldn't follow it up with anything. I definitely need to get my strength level up. I'll wait for a little bit for the spec regen. We are slowly training our strength level from Pking, though, I guess. Very, very slowly. What's up, Cheese? How you doing, man? I hate summer so much. Dude, tell me about it, mate. It's literally nearly midnight. And it is midnight, and it's still 28 degrees. I'm fucking sweating my bollocks off. We're doing Earth Warriors on the rare weekend? Hell yeah, man. My plan is to train strength on the Chaos Druid Warriors for a bit. Sup, Jack? Is this all the players that are left? No, this is just the people that have turned up to Wartime's PK event today. It's like a specific event. Any early spring enjoys in chat? I'm looking forward to the autumn, to be honest, man. Imagine if your special attack, like, regened faster if you had, like, a higher combat level or something. Like how run energy restores quicker with a higher agility level. If your spec regen was based on your combat level, that'd be kind of cool. When's the Rune Defender update? True. I mean, Warriors Guild doesn't come out until, like, 2006, I think. So it's a long, long wait for Defenders. That's why the Obby Shield is going to be so cool when it comes out with the Fight Cave update in 05. We're going to see people PKing with like whips and Obby Shields and Fire Capes. And I feel like once you've got the whip coming out for PKing with, then people are going to be hitting a lot more. Because I feel like at the moment people are hitting a lot of zeros on each other in full rune. I think once you get the whip, people are going to be hitting way more frequently. Or just even with the D-skim, to be honest, like that faster attack rate means that even if you're hitting zeros, when you do hit, they're coming in faster, so you're able to combo people out a bit more. And that's why no one seems to be using Mage while PKing at the moment. People don't really use Magic with Edge while PKing. It's more of like a Mage bank thing, or like basically anywhere in the wilderness apart from Edge, people will use Magic. Like if you're going to kill Green Dragon killers, then you'll use Mage. Also, just because like Ancient Magics aren't out yet. So obviously in 05 we'll get access to Arims, we'll get access to Ancient Magics, and you'll probably see people like hybriding and stuff way more. Because otherwise, like, you're either using like God spells or using like Fire Wave, which is, I don't know. I mean, Mage PKing has never really been a thing in Edgeville PKing, to be honest. Spring, then winter, then autumn, then summer. Dual Rune for spec? I could, Yannick. I'm just too lazy, to be honest with you, man. What's up, Michael? Whip had a different spec when first released. Yeah, Whip spec was OP when it first came out, man. It was like you had a 50-50 chance of hitting your max hit or a 0, regardless of their defense. So it's very, very strong. You basically had a 25% chance of hitting your max hit back to back in under 3 seconds. So it was very, very strong. Oh, RPG's having a fight. Let's see what... Oh. Repose against RPG. RPG's on the run. He's on the ropes. Oh. Meh is here as well. Try and fight Meh, maybe? Oh god, we've been PJ by a skeleton. We got Don't Give Up versus Chaos and Lead. We've got some more people my level turning up now. Oh, has Wumbo run off? He was here. I think he might have gone to the bank. The God Spells hit pretty hard, to be fair. Dragon Mace is still one of the coolest looking weapons, even with all the weapons in old school today. Oh god, oh god. Log? Does logging out work? Is that a thing? We can test it. I didn't think that was a thing. Maybe it is. Oh, Wumbo's back now. We can test it. Oh, it is a thing. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that worked, to be honest. That's cool. I don't know. I want to win this one, homie versus homie. Good luck, man. We used to be the same combat level, so we both used to be able to left-click each other, but now I'm right-clicking and he's left-clicking. Come on, Garlic, don't run this time. I feel like people usually run unless it's decided that it's a deathmatch before the fight starts. I'll throw in a spec there. Oh, a 31. We'll go for the double. 0. There's definitely like an element to PKing without having like the HP and the prayer orbs on your like mini-map thing. Because you kind of do have to keep checking your skill tab to check like what HP you are so you don't safe, but make sure you're also not risking it too low. Definitely need to prayer pot there though. Oh, that's a little bit low for my liking. I'm gonna prayer pot again, to be honest. May as well. Means I don't have to think about it as much. Go for a spec. He's eating. Oh, a 30. Okay. Okay, my prayer is used up. He can definitely kill me on that. Oh, he's got the D-Mace as well. 17, spec, maybe? The dream? A 0. Okay. Never mind. I feel like he can hit a 37. He's spec to 3. He can hit a 33 for sure. I'm eating on that. I've learnt my lesson today. I was like risking it on 30 HP. I realized that's not a good idea. Oh, can't quite get the back-to-back hits there. D-May spec coming out. 17, 37. He's low. I probably should have spec there actually. That's a bit of a safe on my part. My bad. Wumbo's got me playing cautious today, man. Those 2 early deaths got me like a little cautious now. Usually I'd be risking it a lot lower, but I've seen what he can hit. I'm gonna go for the spec there. A 30. Can't get a back-to-back hit on that though. It's unfortunate. Holy shit, okay. I'm gonna eat on that. $22. I like that. I like that a lot. $17. Not a fan of that. Oh my god, into a 27. The back-to-back hits coming out there. Into a 25. Are you joking? That was a safe. I thought it was going to keep going. $27. God damn, bro. It's hitting like a truck. 12 on the spec there. Not great. Oh. He's running. I don't have run energy turned on. He's out. Couldn't finish him with a bop. Good fight, man. Good fight. Ran out of recalls at the end there as well. Is the D-Mace better than D-Long as a normal weapon? I guess Rune Plate has low crush defense. That's kind of what I've been thinking, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure. I've not DPS calced it. But it feels like a good choice because, yes, a mace obviously has better crush bonus against the Rune Plate body. Also, it has the same attack speed as a Dragon Longsword. And then also, you don't even need to switch to another weapon to special attack. You can just click the spec bar. So it feels like a pretty good weapon for PKing with, to be honest. What's up, Bjorn? Any KOs? On me, yes. I've died 3 times, I think. Not had any kills yet, though. Yeah, they're the same attack speed, cheers. Can you look at your defense stats and look at your crush and slash defense? Sure. So our crush defense is 212 and our slash defense is 231. So we do have more slash defense than crush, but I feel like the Dragon Mace has more crush defense than the Dragon Long has slash attack, maybe? I could be wrong though. Rematch? Sure. We go again. Good luck. I don't appreciate a 24 right off the bat, man. I'll tell you that much. Into a 19 as well. Fucking hell. Where are my hits? Okay. Throw out a spec. Throw out 2. Oh my god, a 28 coming back on me though. Into a 19. Jesus Christ, man, you're hitting way more than me this fight. Round 2 is going well for Met. Oh, it's 25 though. That's way too late to be specking that. Another spec coming out from Matt with a 0 though. Definitely need to eat on that. Oh, we're getting PJ'd by a swarm. 21. Definitely need to eat on that. Oh, my prayer is completely out. Fuck me. Another 0 spec from there. A spec back, maybe. The dream. A 0. Of course it is. Holy shit. I need to eat again. Oh my god. Go for a spec. 19. Not bad, but we don't have another spec to follow it up. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Recoil's gone. Put a fresh one on. It's in a 35. You can definitely spec a 35. I'm a little concerned about that. $29 is not good for us. Oh, we did get some good hits back onto him, though. Yeah, he did come up with a spec. He had a hit there. He could have KO'd us. Oh, my days. Oh! Oh, my God. We're hitting, like... Whenever I'm like, oh, shit, he's killing us, we fucking end up hitting back on him. My prayer is running quite low. Oh, he's out. Throw a spec in. Ah! He just spec him a 40 right there and KO'd him. That'd have been funny. Good fight, man. Hey, Garlic, got a fight in you, bro? I can fight you if you want, man. We can go for it. I have my recoil still. I have one recoil still. Okay. I might have to wait a little bit for my spec to regen, but yeah. What are your stats right now? You're like 60 attack, 40 defense, like 85 strength, right? You want to go dual for spec? I feel like I'm half already. I feel like by the time we do that, I'll be full anyway, but if you want to, we can. You want to win for fast regen? Yeah, I probably should have been doing that the whole time, to be honest. Also, anyone that's tuned in recently, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. If anyone is enjoying the stream so far and you have not yet hit that like button on the stream, I'd appreciate it if you were to do so. And if you are new and you've not subscribed yet, Then come on, what the fuck are you doing? Hit the subscribe button. Oh, I'm literally 47 HP. We should probably deal with that. We should, and like my prayer as well, actually. Would not be good to start a fight on 45 HP. What's this? What's this burnt fish on the ground? 427 burnt fish. Wow. Are we gonna fight RPG? We're gonna have to go to like level 12 wilderness, but we can do it if you want. He does technically have 2 strength levels on me, but he's got way less defense. So I feel like we should win this, and if we don't win this, I don't know what to say, honestly. But he does have the desert boots and the glory. So, you know. Fashion counts when you're PKing, guys. Don't forget that. Once in old school, I randomly picked up 1 mil worth of burnt sharks in GE. Damn, dude. Who's buying 1 mil worth of burnt sharks, though? That's my question. The old man just teleported you? Rip meows. Have I got my prayer on? My prayer is still on, for fuck's sake, man. Wasting prayer points over here. Well, GG the prayer boys. We've got 65 prayer and 1 dose of prayer pot. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We'll just deal with it. We're going into the Dark Knights arena, apparently. Jesus Christ, this is a bit of a maze to get through, isn't it? I don't think anyone's going to be running out of here. Although, to be fair, all you really need to do is run 2 levels south, 3 levels south, and we won't be able to attack each other. Alright. Here we go, man. Let's pot up. Okay. Good luck, man. Here we go, boys. We got the left click attack finally, which is kind of nice. Oh, damn. He hitting, though. He hitting. 85 strength, ain't a joke. Especially if he's super strength. Gonna throw in a spec just to see what kind of things we're coming out with. A 0. That does not bode well for us, to be honest with you. He can definitely hit a 35. I don't know why I'm right clicking. I can literally left click him. Damn, bro. He really hitting. Prayer pot as well. May as well use the dose while we've got it. I don't have to think about it anymore. Spec, maybe. The dream. A 0. Can definitely hit a 30 on me. Yeah, there's a 22. Damn, bro. RPG holding his own for sure. Holy shit, man. What the fuck, dude? Gonna have to turn one of the prayers off, otherwise it just will not last long enough. Oh, I've lost my skull halfway through. That's awkward. I feel like he's hitting more than I'm fucking hitting at this point. Jesus, I'm specking zeros. D-Mace, zero spec though. Dude, this guy's legit hitting so much more than I am. Oh my god, he's got the Dragon Battle Axe coming out for the KO hit. This man's cracked. Oh, don't spec there, don't spec there, don't spec there, don't spec there. He's got the dwarf random. That's not fair. He's getting a kebab, man. That's cheated. I'm gonna repot, I think. He's hitting so much more frequently than I am. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe I'm just tripping. Recall's broken. Fresh one on. Let's go for the spec. A 0, bro. What is happening? Oh, I should have spat there, actually. I'm scared, man. He's hitting way more than I'm hitting. Oh, I'm out of prayer. I'm basically out of prayer. Got to get a spec in while we still have some prayer points. Oh, it literally dropped before. Oh my god, he's going for the back-to-back spec. I risked that way too much. The triple D-Mace spec coming in. Into the Dragon Battle Axe. God damn. This man's cooked. We don't pay, but we want to say. We are out of prayer. A few zeros coming in now. People, I feel like we were going crazy at the start of the fight. Seems to have calmed down a little bit now. Dragon Mace spec coming out from RPG, hitting a 0 though. He does have that Dragon Battle Axe though. Yeah, I saw him. He switched to it. He was ready for it. Try and finish me off with that. Dude, I honestly feel like we have less food than he has right now. I feel like he was popping off at the start of the fight, honestly. I was very, very concerned. Two food? Okay. Fair. Spec, maybe? Yeah, I'm also 0 prayer. We have no specs left though, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, he's running. Oh, he misclicked. He misclicked. Can he get to level 12? Oh! He's down, boys. Let's go. Fucking hell, finally a kill. Good fight, man. Good fight. I don't feel like I can really take any pride in that, to be honest. Because he is like 40 defense. So I'm not going to say I'm proud of that. But I will say that I'm happy to get a kill after dying 3 times tonight. That is what I will say. Ruby, get a moment, clip it. Don't clip that, man. Don't clip that. Oh my days. Good fight though, man. Good fight. Self-smited. 30 plus HP kebab. Get shit off. There's only one thing we can do at a time like that, boys. And there's only one thing we can do at a time like this. And I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'll tell you exactly what we do at a time like this. We just spam the chat with this. Yo, Takamaloko, how you doing, man? So cool being okay, picking all those dragon items. Consider that a donation? Wow. It's way too hot tonight. It is way too hot tonight, man, for sure. RPG, I do have a gift for you, though. Did he bring the poison bolts to try and kill me? To try and poison me? Can I buy the battle axe? You can just have the battle axe, man. It's all good. Take it. Hey man, you fucking, I mean, I was about to say you like kind of deathmatch me, because like you did kind of like, you tried to run, but you kind of just like misclicked on the door and ran into the corner of the room, and I was like way higher attack and defense than you, and it was way closer than it probably should have been. So like, dude, take the dragon battle axe, to be honest with you. But good fight, man. That was fun. Garlic generous only when other people are watching. So noble. What do you mean only when people are watching? I think we might be done with the PKing for tonight though, boys. I think... what I want to do actually, I might just go back to some Chaos Druid Warriors for a little bit. If you weren't streaming, you would have logged and ignore listed RPG like a rat with the axe. True. True. I'm going to hop back to World 3, though. Because American Ping ain't it, I'll tell you that much. But a big thank you to Wartime for hosting the event. Wartime is hosting, like, I think, like, multiple PK events every week. So if you guys are interested in PKing, there is, like, some variety as well. There's Edgefield PK events, there's Mage Bank PK events, He tried to do a free-to-play event today. I don't think there was enough people turning up to actually help it continue, so he switched to the Edgeril event. But he's doing PK events, so if you guys want a PK, then definitely watch out for whenever he's hosting stuff. It's always good fun. And we do usually get a bigger turnout than we did today. Usually we get like Index usually turns up when he's around. We got a few people on the friends list that usually turn up to those events, so it's good fun most of the time. I am gonna grab another drink real quick though. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We definitely need to get our strength level up for the next time we do another PK event. So hopefully these Chaos Druid Warriors can help us do just that. Back to the grind? Yeah, man. Think the go for me for RPG's rebuild. I think RPG's doing pretty well for himself. If you've seen his tribesman grind, he's got a lot of stuff in his bank. GG, bro. Still cold and shaky, but we'll rematch someday. Boots and bolts made me crack up. Thanks again for the dragon battle axe. Yeah, no worries, man. Good fight, dude. As I say, I was very surprised how. I mean, it was way closer than I thought it would be, to be honest. You were fucking the start of the fight, you were popping the fuck off. You were hitting me some big fucking numbers, and I was very worried. Rebuild from what? Did he die? Yeah, I killed him. Wasn't praying to like 5 food deep like a potato. I mean, dude, I was using prayer at the start and then it ran out like very quickly, so we were both using prayer at like opposite ends of the fight. But if you weren't using prayer at the start, you were still like I said, you were popping off at the start of the fight. If you were doing that without prayer, that's kind of crazy. It was a good bit of content for the boys. Hell yeah, man, definitely. Missed it, sadly. I'm sure we'll be turning up to more PK events in the future, Manila. Wartime's hosting PK events, like I said, I think like weekly, sometimes multiple times a week, so we'll definitely be doing some more. Need to do some more hard clues though to get back those rune sets that I lost, to be honest. The problem is now we're doing Chaos Druid Warriors and Fire Giants. Neither of these things drop hard clues. I should learn how to PK for sure. Last time I did was in Duel Arena, no stake, back in 2011 when I was 11 years old. Damn. I mean, to be fair, like, I'll be the first one to tell you, I fucking suck at PKing. I'm a terrible PKer. I just enjoy doing it. But I feel like 04 is, like, definitely the best place to, like, learn. Because PKing is so simple in 04. Like, if you jump into old school and try and PK and you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get absolutely destroyed. In 04, it's, like, way more even. Because it's basically just, like, hit each other and then spec when the other person gets low HP. There's no venge, there's no piety. Like I said earlier as well, I think when we get the whip, PKing is going to be a little bit more intense. Because at the moment, there's a lot of zeros. I feel like with the whip, you're going to see a lot less zeros. Also, the special attack on the whip is going to be cracked. Personally, any game, I'm always a PvP non-enjoyer. More of a casual social co-op guy. But just to participate in Wartime's events, I should learn for sure. Yeah, I mean, I probably lean more towards not PKing versus PKing. But in 2004scape, PKing is kind of fun. But when I play other games, I'm usually more interested in the PVM side of things than PvP. It's also why I like Edgefield PKing. Like, I'm not really like much of a hybrider or anything like that. But I like edge PKing because it's, you know, it's kind of simple, it's kind of fun. There's a bit more like honor in it. You're not a man if you never lagged out in the worldie and woke up naked in Lumbridge. Dude, there was a couple of times tonight where I was a bit concerned that would happen when I got like disconnect messages. I was like, oh shit. More of a jewelry and no steak enjoyer. We are 21k XP away from a HP level. We are like 40 something k away from a strength level.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. A taste was all I needed. I feel your love, loud and clear to the end. It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the end.
What did you do for your 70 Smith and grind? Currently 53. I can't remember. I've basically, from like 50 all the way to 70, I pretty much did iron knives. I did like a few bits and bobs in between, but like for the main part of the grind, I would mine or buy iron ore, smelt it, and smith it into iron knives. Bro, those musics are so 2015's YouTube throwback. Yeah, it's Monster Cat. I mean, that's pretty much 2015 throwback. Yo, Braden, what did you do for thieving? I did like all of the gate stuff. So I did like the RD sewer gate, and then I did like the pirate hut gate, the magic axe hut gate, and the chaos druid tower door until 55. And then at 55, I just did RD knights all the way to 70. Did you do fishing lobster 76? No. I fished like 5,000 lobsters at some point. I don't remember when. But to get up to 76, I was fly fishing trout and salmon in Shiloh Village. And I cut them all as well. How many sharks do you get per hour at 76? Not a lot, man. I don't know, like, I honestly don't really know. Like, maybe 100. I'm not really sure, though. It's not a lot. It takes a very long time. It's just sort of something I'll AFK when I'm doing other stuff. Seems fair. Need to make banks, so I can't really fly fishing, trout, and barbarian. Well, I mean, you could, like, this is what my thought process was, is I could fish lobsters and cook them until I get the level for sharks. Or I could save like a lot of time and do fly fishing and just get there faster. And then the time that I save, I can use to make money, and it would be probably more efficient in the long run. Do you remember how long it took to go from 46 to 55 at the Druid door? It wasn't too long, but it wasn't like quick. Maybe like a few hours. I don't really remember. It was a fair few hours though, but it wasn't like a massive, massive grind. Took RPG 40 nights, 3 to 4 hours to catch 10k raw shark. Yeah, I didn't do that. RPG will like, when RPG goes to bed, he'll like AFK fish or woodcut him with like the auto retaliate on like a rat or a man or something. I did not do that. I just AFK'd, like, I pretty much just like AFK'd it while I was at work, to be honest. Right now, my plan was 40 to 76 lobsters, 76 to 90 tuna swords, 90 to 99 sharks. I mean, if you're planning to get 99, I guess that could work. I don't know if I'd switch to... I don't know if I'd switch the tuna and swords at 76, though. If you're not going to do fly fishing, I would probably just stick with lobsters the whole way, to be honest. Really? Lob 76 90 faster than swords tuna because of the catch rate? I don't know the maths. I don't know the maths. I just like don't... I mean, to be honest, I just don't like having a ton of tuna in my bank. If it was only swordfish, I probably would, but I don't want a bunch of tuna. I'd rather just have swordfish or lobsters, but if you have swordfish with tuna, then I'd rather just do lobsters, personally. Also, the catch rate might be better. I don't know. Yes, I should look at the map. I mean, you can definitely calc it out. I just don't know the XP per hour for the swordfish and stuff. I never did swordfish, so I'm not sure. Same time also 99 cook. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, genuinely, if you want 99 fishing and 99 cooking as quickly as possible, you should just fly fish the whole way. Like, literally, trout and salmon the whole way for 99 fishing and cooking is like the fastest way to do it. But if you actually want like useful food in your bank that you can use at the end of it, then yeah, it just sort of depends what food you want. I just use the lobsters for like training, and then I am now basically just, and if I run out of lobsters, I'll go fish and cook some lobsters, obviously. But like, and apart from that, I'll just fish and cook sharks very, very slowly until I get 99 fishing and cooking. But it's not like I'm not like going for 99 fishing and cooking. It's just something that will happen as I fish and cook more sharks. Is there a bank near a trout and salmon fishing spot though? Right now I'm chilling at Catherby. Yeah, so if you've not done Shiloh Village, you can fly fish them at Barbarian Village and then bank in Edgeville. But if you've done Shiloh Village, you can just, there's literally like a bank right next to the river. It's literally the best place to get 99 fishing. Even in old school today, I think it's probably the fastest. Maybe Barbarian fishing is better actually, but before Barbarian fishing, yeah, fly fishing trout and salmon is like the fastest way for 99. What do you think your progress will be like in about, say, a year from today when Slayer comes out? I'm not really sure. I'll be 70 base stats. That's for sure. Maybe like 99 strength, 99 HP. Maybe like 90 range, 90 magic. Maybe higher. I would like to think I'd have like at least 72 agility. 72 herb lore. Probably like 85 to 90 fletching. Probably higher fishing and cooking. I'm not sure how high though. Maybe 80 crafting for glories, but I'm not promising that. Don't hold me to that. I'm not really sure. I've got like a few sort of like goals I want to work towards, but nothing for like specific skills past the ones I've just mentioned. We'll probably be doing like a lot of hard clue grinds because I want to collect every single hard unique. So that'll be where I like, that's why I'm saying like high combat stats, but I guess it just sort of depends. I'm just gonna kind of work on what I feel like working on at the time, you know. So you're staying 70 defense, 70 attack. Well, my plan is, and this is all subject to change, but my plan is kind of like stay 70 attack and defense until Barrows comes out, and then like basically PK as a Barrows pure for a bit and see what that's like. And then if I don't like it, I'll just go main. And if I do like it, I'll do it for a bit, and then I'll probably go main anyway and just get like max out my attack and defense as well. I could start training my attack and defense now, but I feel like for PKing, it makes more sense to just get as high strength as possible and keep my combat like in the 90s. But, you know, like when we get like KQ coming out or like Barrows and Slayer and stuff, maybe I'll change my mind. I'm not sure. But yeah, I kind of want to just train my strength as high as I can for the time being.
Situations that always occurred, complications that made it all worse, obligations we needed to keep. Now you say you still want me. Never would have thought that I would be dancing with you under the dark sky. Never would have thought that you would be singing with me under the big moon.
Sorry guys, if you couldn't tell, I was like eating for like the last 6 or 7 minutes. I have now finished eating. Yo, Abby, what's up, man? Has Josh Brown been MIA? Yeah, he's been dealing with some personal stuff, Abby. If you're in his Discord, then he has been like posting the occasional message about it. I don't know what is going on. But yeah, he said he's like dealing with some personal stuff. Although I did see him log into the game today, which is promising. So hopefully he comes back soon. But he's not like quit or anything. Wasn't sure, I've been away for a bit. Yeah. I feel like we've split our strength and our range training too much this stream. We're like kind of close to a level in both, but I don't think we'll get a level in either today. But I guess that means next stream we'll probably get a level in both, so that'll be pretty hype. And we should be getting a, oh damn, yeah, we should be getting a HP level fairly soon. Like another less than 20k XP to go. Shout out zombie music for quest guides. True. I'm kind of thinking as well. Obviously, I was saying at the start of the stream we need 48,000 rune essence to get to 70 rune crafting. I'm just thinking, do we like wait until we've mined all 48,000 and then try and do a few streams in a row where we like host nats? Or do we like mine 10-15,000 S, do a stream where we try and run it all, and then doing like have a few streams in between the next one, mine the next set of S, and then do another stream? Like, do we break it up like that, or do we just mine the whole thing and then try and go for it in one go? How do you plan on getting 80 plus crafting, like you said, with bowstring prices now 500 GP each? Oh, fletching? Oh no, I'm not stringing bows, Steven. I'm not stringing bows at all, man. My plan is, the Fletch X update comes out September 04. So when we get closer to that time, I'm just going to do a shit ton of wood cutting. Cut all my own logs. And then just cut bows, to be honest. I ain't dealing with bowstrings or stringing flax. Got 80 fletching like week 1. It's not terrible. Damn, bro. Gamer. Best song right here on the playlist. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Haven't really played since though, so it wasn't so bad. It wasn't terrible, but it was terrible enough to stop you playing since you got it. Got ya. for you. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Love this game. Tie so much for the streams, Senor Garlic. Rarely talking here, but I'm a lurker. Always appreciate it, my brother. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Glad to have you here. Whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, doesn't bother me. As long as you're having a good time, enjoying the content. And as long as you're dropping a like on the stream, boys. Yes, that was a segue of me trying to turn a nice comment into advertising for the channel. Deal with it. Good call. Really don't mind streamers reminding others to sub and like. It's very important. Yeah, I mean, half the time I forget about it, and then the other half of the time I'm like, I feel like people will just be like, I feel like people just get like annoyed and be like, oh, fuck you, I'm not gonna like the stream, I'm gonna just leave the stream entirely, you know? I guess it depends on the entertainment levels of the stream, right? Like, I feel like if you're putting on a good stream and like the energy's good and everyone's having fun, and you say drop a like on the stream, boys, everyone's gonna be like, okay, yeah. If you're sitting there and like your stream's just like not popping, it's all it's a bit boring, no one's really chatting, you're like, drop a like on the stream, boys, everyone's gonna be like, all right, mate, don't fucking beg it. Need to earn that like. Beggar? Don't beg it, mate. That's what they say in the UK sometimes. Well, no one says it anymore. I think people used to say it. I'm old. I think the girth measurements you were on about earlier may have put some people off. Well, it might also have drawn some people in. The question then becomes, would I prefer the people that left to come back, or would I prefer the people that drew in to leave? And I think that's an important decision to make when you're trying to build a community. Gotta support the homies? Hell yeah, man. It was always kind of funny as well because, like, there's been quite a number of times I remember of, if I say, hey guys, like the stream, I feel like every time I've ever said that, the view, like literally the viewer count goes down straight after I say it. So it's probably just like a coincidence or placebo or something, but like it does kind of feel like people just like hate it when you do that. But I think I'm probably just overthinking it, to be honest. I think people are just like, oh, I've got to go for dinner, or I'm gonna go to bed or whatever. It's probably not related at all, but you do start thinking about these things. I'll normally sub as soon as I find a stream I like, but I always forget to like it, so a reminder is probably for the best. Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of the same, to be honest. I always forget to like things, but I'll sub to someone that I want to watch again. But I generally will just be like, I'm just going to watch the stream, and then they're like, don't forget to like, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, should probably do that. Been drinking Kool-Aid jammers like I did when I was 9. Yeah, man. Actually, I uploaded a video today. If you guys haven't seen it, then feel free to watch it at some point. But I finished recording the video when I uploaded it to YouTube, and then I watched it back before it went live, and I was like, oh shit, I literally forgot to tell people to subscribe and like the video at the end of the video. And I was like, I can't be, but I'm too lazy to go back and like add that in on the end of the recording, so I'm just gonna leave it. But like, I think I've done that a few times now. I've just like forgotten to do the call to action at the end of a video as well. I usually like when you say that. Always forget there's a button for that. Yeah, it's easy to forget, especially if you're getting like, if you get wrapped up in the stream, get wrapped up in the chat with people talking, like responding to people. You kind of just like focus on what's going on the video and what's going on in the chat. You kind of just forget everything else on the webpage. I would recommend going and watching the latest video then after this stream. It's only 10 minutes long. 10 minutes out of your day. Give it a watch. Give it a like. It's about all the updates that will be added from August 2004. We're doing monthly videos on the updates, going over what's added to the game, my thoughts about certain things. And obviously we are in August now, but the game is still in June. But I think it makes more sense to release videos month by month, so you guys can sort of like get an idea of the timeline of what Jagex did back in the day, so then you have an idea of what's coming up in the future. Because when they release updates in 04, it's not necessarily going to be like, here is the updates from August or September. It's going to be revisions, and some revisions spread across more than 1 month. But I think if I started making videos like, this is the revision 254 updates, I think it gets a bit confusing for people, and they're like, well, when the fuck is that? Like, what does that even mean? So I think it makes more sense. It's easier to understand, I think, if I'm just like, here is July, here is August, here is September. And then you can also get a sense of like how far away it is from the date that the server's currently at. Damn, we're getting kind of low. Don't usually get hit. I don't know if I don't get hit this much, or I've just not really been getting any drops this trip, but... Off to take dogs out for 20 minutes. If you're not on when I get back, I'll be watching next stream. See ya. Alright, Steven. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Give your dogs a pet from me. And if you're in the Discord, you should definitely take a picture of them and post them in the pet channel. Always like seeing what people have, what pets people have. And if you guys are not in the Discord yet, there is a link in the description if you want to join. Just like a chill place, people hang out, post screenshots of your level ups, of your clue loots, whatever it is. You can ask questions, you can find people to trade with, find partners for the Heroes quest, Shield of Arrow quest. It's a chill place. It's a little bit more laid back than the Lost Citizens Discord. I'll say that much.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing. Wish my friends and I could celebrate, but these plans keep falling through because there's always something. Say that you want me when I'm in the room. Then when I ask you, tell me it's too soon. Guess all your words were too good to be true. I'm done waiting, sick of saving all my hope tonight, 'cause your empty promises don't satisfy. No more compromise, 'cause I don't need you to act like we're alright. Act like we're alright. Act like we're alright. Call your number, never pick it up. Even though last week you said we spend the day together. Say you're sorry, but I've had enough. It's a toxic situation, you can't make it better.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll get a strength or a ranged or a HP level this stream, but I think we'll probably get all 3 next stream, which will be nice. This week, if people aren't aware, I probably will be... Usually I stream once every 2 days, because I'll do like a day where I stream, and then a day where I spend the evening with my girlfriend. And I'll just like do that on and off every day. But this week my girlfriend's out of town for the week, so hopefully daily streams this week, as long as I'm not too tired. So I'm kind of trying to balance, like, I need to go to bed not super late, otherwise I will be too tired to stream the next day, but hopefully we can stream every day this week and get some real gains in. That'd be nice. And obviously stream on the weekend to try and get a rare. Still hoping we can get ourselves a rare on stream, because I don't think anyone's done that yet. There has been someone that's got a rare, like, and got footage of it from recording, but no one's done it live on stream and had like a live reaction from the chat. So that'd be super cool, I think, if we managed to do that. We have had 2 crackers pulled on us on stream, which has been good fun. If anyone gets a cracker and does want to pull it, and you want to put it on someone that you can trust, if you want to pull it with me, and if I get the party hat, I'll just trade it back to you. And so far, we've had 2 people do that. The first person pulled it on us, we got the party hat, and it was a yellow one. Traded it back to them. The second one, they got the party hat, and it was a red one, which are my least 2 favorite party hats. So it'd be nice to see if we can like get a cool party hat pull from someone at some point. How many crackers have you pulled so far? I've not pulled any. I've not had any crackers myself, but 2 people have pulled their crackers with me on stream so far. It's always good content, so if anyone does ever want to pull a cracker, then come pull it on stream. Be good fun. Obviously, if you like just want to keep the cracker because like as an investment, if you want to like hold on to it, because obviously the more crackers that get pulled, the less crackers that are going to be in the game, so potentially the more expensive they'll become. But if you just, obviously you can't really flex a cracker, where you can flex a party hat by wearing it in the game, so if you do want to pull one, more than happy to come and do it on stream. Hey, on the side, what's up, man? Been a while. Rare's pulled me back in. Nice to see you still doing your thing, dude. Also, nice stats, damn. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far. Trying to go for 70 plus base stats. 3 skills left to go. And we're going to be doing a mixture of things to get there. Obviously, we're killing Chaos Druid Warriors at the moment. Trying to get some white berries for the Herb Lore grind. We have started doing some Fire Giants. We were doing blue dragons for a while for the dragon bones for prayer, but I've got like 57,000 iron knives that I made from getting 70 smithing, so I'm going to use those up at fire giants. And we need like 19,000 big bones to get to 70 prayer, so that's going to take a very long time. And then we need 48,000 rune essence to get to 70 rune crafting. So I've started mining that today. We're at till about 4k at the moment. So we've got a long grind ahead of us to get to 70 plus base stats, but we'll get there. And hopefully we get a rare on the way on the weekends. You never know. Damn, is it just like I feel like this trip has either been going on for either we've like not been getting any drops this trip and it's gone on way too long because I'm like down to 18 HP, or the RNG has just been meaning that they've been hitting us way harder, because usually I come here with no food at all and I leave with like 60 HP. I've taken like an extra 50 damage this trip. Since it seems they switched to more crackers and no party hats, I'd probably pull one now. Yeah, it is interesting. Pizzazz has kind of put some statements out there that sound like he's tweaking how rares work, but it's like vague enough that no one really knows what he's been doing. So 19k big bones out. Yeah, I think it would be like 4 or 5k dragon bones, but we've done blue dragons for so long now. And I want to switch it up a bit. Hopefully I'm here for the live rare. That'd be super sweet to get one live. Yeah, damn. I'm kind of like, I mean, I'd be super hyped to get a rare, but I'm also super hyped to like see what the chat's reaction is, to be honest. Before I'd have kept it. Yeah, I feel like if I got a cracker, I would probably keep it until the end of the 4 months, just to see like kind of where the prices are at, and then figure out what I want to do with it. But I'm not sure. Maybe I wouldn't be like, if I literally got a cracker this weekend, maybe I wouldn't even be able to wait that long. Maybe I'd be like another month and I'd be like, damn, I'm pulling this. I want to see what party hat's in it. Because obviously, if it is the case that Pizzazz is going to make them more common, then the prices could go down potentially. But then also, if you hold on to them long enough, the price will go up. Like, it just will. Because people that get rares will, like, quit the game, or lose them, or sell them, and, like, they'll just be less in the game. So eventually, long term, they'll go up in price. But I'm very interested to see what they kind of sit at the end of the 4 months. Where are the Pizzazz posts in the res forum thread? Honestly couldn't tell you, man. People will like just come into the chat and tell me what he said, or they'll post like screenshots of it in my Discord. I'm not actually finding them myself. I'm just going off what people send me. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's a mixture of posts on the forum and also posts on Discord. But I've not seen any of them like firsthand. I'm just seeing screenshots or people are telling me stuff. Right. I do think I'm probably going to wrap the stream up there for tonight, though, boys. It is 1:30 in the morning for me. And I've got quite an important meeting tomorrow morning that I need to be kind of awake and alert for.
We're on YouTube.
So we are going to send a raid over to the boy RPG. Go and check him out. Go and say hello. He's a good guy. Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't yet hit like on the stream, please do so. And like I said, hopefully daily streams this week. So I should see you again for another stream tomorrow. Peace.